two boys. They're here, everyone. Two boys today. It's a rare moment. I didn't bring either one in. They just laid down for a good time. Oh, he has something to say. Hold on. This could be big. Oh. In protest, he leaves the stream. Guinness is the only one left. This is not good. This is very bad. Welcome into stream anyways. Hope you're doing well. He's the guy. Anyways, welcome into stream. Hope you're doing well. So, off stream, I did a little preparation. One, I reset my internet. So we're just gonna hope that isn't a problem. We're just gonna really hope that it isn't, even though it could entirely be. That is, we'll just have to figure out how that goes, but, I just woke up, by the way. You couldn't tell. I just woke up. I got out, took a shower, and said, let's go! But I missed one Pokemon. And I kicked myself because I literally said, I mentioned it yesterday. So we have to go back to Gen 4 for like 5 minutes, and then we're fine. But I forgot Slowpoke. Because I checked it off when I was in the Abundant Shrine when it wasn't there. And I don't know why I did that. So that's what we're gonna do first. So hold on. Oh no. Oh. My OBS froze for a second. I was like, no, please don't. Let's not start stream like that. Which is, if you go to Slowpoke well, it's 100%. I would also like to note, my throat is like really dry. And I don't know why. I don't think I'm getting sick, but I think I've been talking too much. I've been talking too much. Okay, let's go here. It's 100% if you serve in the Slowpoke well. Yeah, I do have tea. I do have tea. Tea time, everybody. Oh, there's a Slowpoke. Also, you're gonna be very proud of me. When I go to Black 2, you're gonna be very proud of me. Except for Go Fast, me too. I'll be there, chat. I will be there. Get her to the well from the back. There's a back to the well. This is information I did not know. Come on, give me Slowpoke. Big music too. There it is. We did it. The last Pokemon. All right, so that's done. My transfer of 3. I'm not doing a living dex. So no. Oh, that is a valid point. To avoid, yeah. To avoid having to breed it, yeah, that's a great point. I'm down. I need to transfer 6 anyways. I can't transfer less than that. But today is going to be kind of a grinding day. However, we're going to sprinkle some stuff in. I'm going to hope that today we can still use the, whatchamacallit? Dream World. We can ride the Royal Univa, which I should really mark down how many we've done. Dream Radar, we're actually almost done, which is really nice. All this is at about 6 p.m. So, we have current standings. Both of these need to be 10 at some point. Currently, not looking good for the Royal Univa fans. It's not looking good. Thoughts on the DNS server exploit to use GameSync? That's the only way you can do it. And that's what we've been doing. Why do I hit Oshawa? When did I say that? I do, but when did I say? When did I say that, chat? Throwback. Sassy. 2 sassy slowpoke. What a tale to tell. Wow. You tweeted it before PLA or said it. Drop a donk's ass for that. A slowpoke tale to tell. You guys are the way you guys say words and combine them together to form sentences is impeccable sometimes. John, Slowbo or Slow King? Galarian Slow King. Never mind, that thing's ugly. No, regular Slow King. What does Galarian Slowbo look like? Why do I not remember that? The world may never know. Okay. He has a gun? That's crazy. That's insane. Stylus. You guys would be so happy with what I did yesterday. You'd be like, wow, John, you really did it. But because the stream is, I'm going to be honest, it's going to get pretty repetitive. I'm going to do my best to switch it up as much as I can, so we're at least doing something. I have an idea. We'll see how it goes. And it will probably be slower than... Actually, no. Yeah, it'll probably be slower than like straight grinding Audino. But here's the thing, I didn't grind pass orbs, so we really don't even have a choice. Anyways. This will take 2 seconds and then we're all done. We genuinely do not need, because I combed through the decks. I brought a fine tooth comb. Oh, speaking of fine tooth, this isn't related at all. I used the bolts came in for my chair. They didn't fit. They were too big. So that sucks. Graph. Update on the Umbreon light? No. This Togepi is just causing so many issues for the gang. Wow, Togepi, you messed up so bad that it was the fastest time ever for me. Okay, and so by doing that, I can avoid having to reset for swarms, because you can get it in this game in the Abundant Shrine. It's just you need to do swarms, and I don't want to do that, chat. We're not resetting for swarms, because that messes with all the other plans that we have set up. So. Will I ever do Nuzlocke? Yes. Oh, of like Radical Red? No, I don't care about ROM hacks, chat. I don't mean it in a mean way. Dre, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, buddy. Dre, come out. Nah, Dre, I didn't mean it. Anyways, let me show you what I did. Go over here. Okay, ignore that it is kind of a mess, but I will move this slowpoke. I guess we'll move this. Well, actually, we do need both, which I'll figure out. These are all the Pokemon I have to breed. Admittedly, there are a couple here that I have to evolve, like Weepin' Bell. I need to evolve into Victory Bell. And Beautifly, I already have Wurmple, so, you know, some of them aren't, like, super accurate, but there are some here that need to be evolved, and vice versa. But I went in Pokedex alpha numerical order, and these are all of the Pokemon that need to be evolved, which I obviously have 2 Slowpoke, so I'm gonna put a little guy right here. And some of these do need to be bred. But, as you can see, these are all the Pokemon that I need to evolve, which is a very long list. I believe yesterday it was like 161 Pokedex entries that I need to get that are exclusively locked behind these specific Pokemon. I have caught every line of Pokemon in the game. So the only thing we have to do now is grind and breed them, which is quite a tall task. But here's the thing, chat. A lot of these are super easy. Let's just look at a couple, for example. We've got the very obvious of Caterpie and Weedle. It's one battle. It's 2 battles. It's 2 battles. And, you know, we will have 4 more entries. And Pidgey is level 50. So 2 levels and it evolves. So for the most part, it won't take that long to get through this, because they're all pretty low-level evolutions. If you remember when I did Gen 5, Gen 5 was so bad because everything evolved at like level 50. But thankfully, all the Pokemon that I need to evolve that evolve in the 50s are already in the 50s. So it really won't be that bad. And here's the thing. To mix it up, and I just thought of this. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I just thought of this. We could just go take on the White Tree Hollow, because I need to do that anyways. I was gonna do Black Tower, but if I need to beat White Tree Hollow, why don't I just go do that and we multitask? Which also, we can fight the Blissey Trainer. The Blissey Trainer. Also, I got Chansey. Everybody said I had Chansey. I'm actually thinking I might swap out this Chansey for the Happiny that I hatched, because it evolves through friendship, even though it doesn't evolve right now. I need to use an Oval Stone. I had to level up while it's holding an oval stone, right? Isn't that how that works? Please don't look at my boxes. This is just a disaster. Oval stone during day. It is day. Yeah, I don't know how much that work that's gonna be in getting an oval stone. Also, wait, the items were put in my bag, right? So I don't, this isn't holding, yeah, this Chansey that I caught in the wild, I don't know if I brought it up, but the one that I caught in platinum, which I believe this one is the one I caught in platinum. Yeah, this one was holding a lucky egg, which is crazy. That was just a crazy coincidence. Oval stone. I'm sorry, my throat is shot right now. You can buy it in White Forest. The other option is Chargestone Cave. Can you play Pokemon Emerald? I mean, maybe one day. One day. Whenever I say the word one day, you guys remember those AccuView Oasis commercials? And it's in the background. They're like, one day. Because you only wear them for one day. Is that just a core childhood memory for me? I might have one. Yeah, I can check. I do need a Pokemon that has the move Cut. I think I need Cut. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. It wasn't 1 week? Well, I mean, some contexts are 1 week, some are 1 day. You have daily contacts. I think I'm just gonna leave with Latios. We're just gonna, because we had to start from the beginning. And I have 3. I have 3 experience shares. I will know these Pokemon are going to get pretty over leveled, but since I have to do this anyways, there's really no, you know, really no downside. But I do have to swap over to White Tree Hollow. Wait, I can forfeit anytime I want, right? Not the challenge. Clarification. Okay. So I can just grind these Pokemon up and then forfeit and then just go back in. Obviously, we're gonna take on the Tree Hollow, but it will get to the point where Latios alone cannot do it, which is fine. Latios is good, but one Latios versus like 15 trainers is not realistic. Did you figure out what was causing the internet issues? No. Nope. I was even having internet issues. I didn't like do anything after stream. I just went to bed. But when I was using my phone, it was like letting me know that there were internet issues. It's like, do you want to just switch to your cellular? I was like, oh yeah, that stuff. Forgot about that stuff. Right, okay. So now I'm gonna show you. This is actually a feature I have never even tried. I've used the key system before for like challenge mode or whatever. I did reset my internet, so it should be fine. Should be fine. If we go into Univa Link, go to key system settings, you can change the city of the game. And I believe this changes the entire city. It's not just like Black City, you go inside the area, it turns into White Forest. You can literally make it White Forest in Black too, which is a very neat mechanic that I feel like nobody even taps into. And the only way that you do that, I could be mistaken, but I believe you have to get to Area 5 when you key transfer. Mine was already completed in my White 2. So I don't really know the requirements. I don't think you have to get to Area 10. You don't have to beat it. You just need to get to 5, which is a medal. So I think that would make sense. After Area 5, yeah. Okay. SM, thank you for the tier 1. I'm sorry I didn't read that out. So if we go in here, it should be White Tree Hollow. Which means we can also go shopping and see if we can get an Ovalstone. That's so sick. That's so cool. All right, so as you can see, we are now in the White Tree Hollow in Pokemon Black 2, which is very, very neat. And you can, there's no downside. You can swap around these as much as you want, just like the Iron Chamber and the Ice Chamber, whatever it's called. You can just switch those around as much as you want. And pretty neat little feature that you get both. Also, in my opinion, the music here is way better. It's way better. And I have 3 experience shares. Yeah, the music will get repetitive, but don't worry. Don't you worry, chatters. No, it's not cheating. It's actually all 3 of these are legit. Because you get one is a gift from Juniper in Celestial Tower. There is a trade that's holding one, I believe is the second one. And then the final one is the Gibble that you get, I think. But I do have to get, let me just check the medals. I believe all I have to do is just get to 10 because I did everything else. Area 5, Area 10, and then I have to win 1,000 battles, which we've already lost track, so why even count that? Yep, You know I'm telling the truth. Would I ever mislead? You've heard this banger before. You've heard it. Quick question, Sean, are you holding a lucky egg? You are, okay. Do I have to do a tutorial again? We'll see.
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy.
Hey chat, TTS works again. Play me memory, thanks for the 2 months prime. Oh my god! Yeah! Give me that give me that XP! Yes! Yes! It is level 48 because we're on the first floor, but if you fight breeders, they will give you a ridiculous. It's gonna be barely 1k? What are you talking? I'm holding a lucky egg. These Pokemon are gonna get like probably. Hold on! Wait! They're gonna get like 15,000. Ah! So close. Blissey. Get ready for this sound. We're gonna be hearing this one a lot. I'm so glad I last minute thought about going to the White Tree Hollow instead of doing Black Tower. That would have been so stupid. I would like to think I can make it to about Area 6. Area 6 before I have to like give up. Nah, you got it, buddy. You're almost there. This is before the newer games. Surely we stop at 25. We stop at 25 though. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, why did you get more? Why did you get 8k? Also, a huge thing is that a majority of these Pokemon will, because they're kind of this trade because they're a different trainer ID than me, they do get a boost in XP. 1.5 times XP, I believe, is what it is. Boost. And bring it to Squirtle. Let's go, Squirtle. Yeah! We love Squirtle. Yep, this is it. This is the life, everyone. This is the grind. Why is Squirtle named that? Cause it's a unique name. It's better than Squirtle. I think like by setting this up in order, I can just scroll down the Pokedex and check off everything that I do, which is gonna be super helpful. That way I'm done, I can sort out the stone evolutions and stuff like that, which I imagine I don't have. Oh no. No, Chansey too! This is bad. Honestly, I should have brought Cobalion instead. I just wanted Sean to get to level 100, but I now realize that Cobalion is way more fit for this. Weedle and Caterpie are going to have a field day. They absolutely will. 1. The beginning, chat. We've started. The grind begins. All right, I think for the time being, chat, we're gonna play music. What kind of vibe are we feeling for music right now? Going to a concert later? Nice. Training montage. Like the intense Nintendo music playlist that I was playing? Type 1 for intense, type 2 for chill. This is a montage. We are grinding. It really is half and half. I play 1 calm song and 1 intense song. That was like a 5 or 6 minute battle. These are your options. You pick 1 or 2 in chat. What kind of music are you feeling right now? Big dog energy. It reminds me of what's that photo of like Venom dunking on Spider-Man on the basketball court? Whenever I see "Rah" typed out like that, it's exactly what I think of. Wasn't there like a trend of, it was like if you did a D's nuts joke to somebody, that's what you'd reply to them with? Oh, that's embarrassingly low XP. Oh, we need Chansey. We need Chansey back. What is this? This is disgusting. All right, chat. We'll flip-flop. We'll flip-flop. We're gonna do some big dog energy, and then we'll switch to some calm stuff. Oh, there's the gate. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a little, it's like a gate. I'll shut up. You found Pokerus naturally? I can get Pokerus from these battles, right? That's the big grind. It's just any battle you can get Pokerus, I believe. Whoa, Ivysaur, slow down. I think it is. Can anyone look that up? Because that would be insanely helpful to know. I think it's just any battle where you defeat, like you make contact with the Pokemon. It can be physical or special. All I hope is that I get it on stream. I don't want to grind off stream and then I find it. I would be so upset. Battling a wild Pokemon? Oh. IGN? Chad, do we trust IGN? Has enough time passed that we trust them as a company? I don't think IGN's that bad. You know what's a really bad gaming company? Or was? Let me take you back a little bit. This is gonna be a nostalgia bomb that you haven't thought of in a while. You guys remember Machinima? Yeah, Kotaku's not great. You guys know what happened to Machinima? If you go look at Machinima's YouTube account, it exists, but there's nothing there. And they have, I believe, like 12 million subscribers. So Machinima was bought by TBS, I believe. It was bought by like a huge conglomerate, I think is what happened. I could be wrong, but long story short, they were bought by a big TV company. And so they're through the chain, apparently there was some falling out thing that happened. It was Maker Studios. I think that was a different thing. Regardless, one of the companies dissolved, and so they just deleted the channel, basically. They just removed everything. They sold it to somebody or something, and then it just disappeared. And although, yeah, they were scummy for dealing like horrible contracts, because back in the day, on YouTube, if you made videos, you couldn't naturally make money. Like you couldn't, there weren't like requirements to unlock monetization on your channel. You had to have something called an MCN. And how that worked is you would just like basically sign a contract with them, and then they would do all the heavy lifting in contacting YouTube, because they had just like inside connections, and they would get you set up to be making money. However, they would be getting the revenue and then they would pay you, right? Is basically how that would function. And it became really bad contracts of just like kind of screwing people over, long story short, through a whole bunch of different methods, as people hated Machinima. But here's the unfortunate part, is through Machinima, to do as a boosting, a way to boost your channel, they would upload people's videos. Like exclusively, they would upload them to the Machinima channel. Like they would ask, I guess, like, hey, can you make a video and we'll put it on the channel? I'll be like, sure, I can do that. And keep in mind, Machinima was around for like 15 years. Yeah, I think that's actually right. They were around for about 15 years, maybe 20. And now all of that is gone. But here's the thing, all of it's privated. So it just takes somebody, I assume that all the videos are privated. They wouldn't just like straight up delete like 10,000 videos. Because they were really going head to head with IGN in terms of releasing information. It was very strange. There's just one day, all of videos were gone. And they also had sub channels too. They had like Machinima Respawn. That's gone too. There must have been some big dispute, because think about it, chat. Even if it was a dead channel with 12 million subs, that's got to generate some revenue, right? Some. But 12 million subs that's like probably 5 figures a month of revenue that they're just like, whatever. To be fair, they're, you know, billion-dollar companies that are buying these, so what's 5 figures, but... I don't know, I'm just a silly guy on the internet. Yeah. Gabron, thank you for the, oh, is it Jabron? Thanks for the 2 months Prime. Thank you. Yeah, but that was like very early gaming YouTube. Very nostalgic for me. Remember watching like Minecraft? I guess. Yeah, it seems like for now, the only XP we're getting is from... Wait, did I like miss? Is the door open? Was I just talking and I didn't notice the door open? Oh. My bad. Anyways, yeah, I used to watch that. I used to watch like Call of Duty commentaries. It's like the era of like 2010. White Tree Hollow looks so much better than Black Tower. Yeah. Yeah, that is what they're called, and I mess it up all the time. I know White Tree Hollow, but I always say like Battle Tower or Battle Tree. Yeah, true. Halo 3 and Halo Reach videos. That was also like Rooster Teeth era. Chad, do you remember the first video you ever saw on YouTube? Yeah, Scene Airs is back with Machinima. He was huge on Machinima Respawn as well. I remember the first one I ever watched. It was Smosh's video. Yeah, it was Smosh's video for the Pokemon theme song. Obviously. Do you know me well enough? Yeah, I didn't see it on my own choice. I went to a friend's house when I was super young, and when the video came out, they're like, John, you love Pokemon, come watch this video. And I actually hated Smosh as a child, because in the video, so they used to do dubs of songs, so it would be the Pokemon theme song, and then they would just like sing over it, right? And I would get so upset because in the video, they were just punching and throwing Pikachu. And I was so obsessed with Pokemon that it made me upset that they were hurting Pikachu. And keep in mind, you'd be like, well, you were probably like 3 or something, right? No, I was probably like 6. I wasn't grown, but like, you know what I mean? I was old enough to be like, yeah, it's a video. It's not like... Anyways. I remember being like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not funny. How old am I? 43. What is when did that video come out? 2006. Oh man, I was 10. No, it's probably 2005, so I was probably 9. Yeah, I was 9 then. In before the super zoomers come into my chat. I was -2. Guys, look how young I am. My posture's great and my bones are fine. Whenever I'm on Twitch, I feel old. True. We're all old in our own way. From the perspective of someone, we're old. Think about that. Trainer's walking around. Everybody, look around you. Oh, wait, you're walking around. Wait a second. I'm under arrest? That's not even, you didn't even read me my rights. What did I do? This is the youngest we'll ever be. Well, we've been younger. From now on, yeah. Right now, you're young. Tricked you, you're now older. Sucks to suck. I think I'm gonna skip trainers here just so I can get to get a little bit further, so I can fight some actual decent experience. Because I think once you get to like 4 or 5, the Pokemon start becoming fully evolved, which is where the real XP is. I don't care about fighting Blissey every single time, but Gate Trainer is northeast. Is this a PG chat? Young Toe Sucker. Young Toe Sucker asked this question. Yeah, chat. This is a family show. As we all know, chat, this is a family show. You know what's really funny to me? I love stopping into streams where it's like, you ever get the warning? It's like, this is for adult audiences, but it's like there are some content creators that I raid, and they're like this is because of like language, because they swear, not because it's, you know, like. And I love tuning into some people. I think I find it so funny because I'm pretty sure Agent V has like a warning, but you like, it's like, are you over the age of 18? This is for intense, violent commentary. And you tune into her stream, she's like, hey everyone, welcome into stream. My name's V. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's just like, for a new viewer, just not what you'd expect. She'd be like, welcome in, idiots. It's time to play Pokemon. If you're not subbed, you're banned. Never mind. I already got your money. You're banned anyways. Everybody post your favorite band. My heart rate went up from sounding that aggressive. I don't ever sound that aggressive, chat. I'm scared. Am I changing?
Pokemon banned.
Am I changing? Blue Haro, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Focus Band? That's a good band. I was born on 2005. You were born on it. You're still young. You got a whole life. You got a whole fun life. I'm old. Okay, let's find the gate. I would imagine it's in this one or the one to the left. Every time I hear this song, I only can think of Squeaky Bed. And I feel really bad for saying that, but all I hear is like in the background. This is a family show, guys. It's a family show. This is the Black 2 theme, is it not? I'm watching my whole family. Grandpa says hi. What's going on, Grandpa? Oh, XP. Check this out, Grandpa. Are you forcing your family to watch me? That's so cringe. We know Peepaw doesn't like Pokemon. Peepaw wants to watch the game. Thank you, Davis, for the raid. Eels. We got our first Evo. I could start fourth, but Aquatail? I didn't even know it learned Aquatail. Its tail is so tiny. Here we go! Big frog. Looks so good in this game. I mean, actually, its head looks way too big. Is that just what it always looks like? And that was good timing because now I can just deposit. Thankfully, the PC is in this area. That is a huge help. Bones. How much can you sell the wings for in this game? Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're on area 3. Now keep in mind, I don't need to do any of the step stuff because I already did that in Black 2. Well, we're still in the same game, but in Black City. I already took care of that. So all we have to do is just get to area 10. How long would you calculate it would take to send 493 Pokemon from Heartless over to White 2? It honestly wouldn't be that bad. It really wouldn't be. What about Area 0? Trey, stop. Oh. We're already at evolutions? Okay. If we see breeders, we're fighting them. Because those are the big boy XP. I really should get rid of Sean. Oh, before people ask, if I win this, I don't get the other shiny. You only get one. You only get one. That's okay. I'll take what I can get. True, I could try Hunter Teeny. Yeah, we get two more evolutions here. Pod and Kakuna. And we are going in Pokedex order, if you didn't catch on by now. Bubblegoo. I should have everything by the end of this in my party. Wait. Oh, right. I didn't have one on Kakuna. My bad. Oh, I didn't see what you said. What was your little hint that you had? Wait, you're a breeder. I need to fight you anyways. My bad. I was a little offended. For a second there? Yeah, that's right. Big time XP. That's what we're looking for. After I win this one, can someone remind me to swap out my Pokemon? We're going Cobalion time. Metapod. Slow down. Slow down. Happini. Okay. It's not that great. That's fine. Great. Butterfly time. Chat, when I'm done with the area, guys. Guys. Butterfree. Do you know how they made the animations in this game? Did they actually make them frame by frame? Because I feel like that was a ton of work. You're just looking at it this morning. I'm guessing it's you. There's not a single clue led me to this point. I was just guessing. I was just guessing, baby. But that's okay. We're here. Part of the game I'm at? We're just doing post-game stuff. I mean, I'm grinding out my decks. We should, by the end of stream today, we should grind up basically everything. I would like to think. Nearly. One thing I'm going to do for Cobalion is I'm going to get rid of... I think I'm going to just get rid of False Swipe because I don't need it anymore. I've already caught everything. And I'll swap it out with some other physical move that I can teach you. That fixed EV time? Yeah. Yeah, I fixed that on stream. It was an issue with the way it was set up for... my Wi-Fi. So for some reason, I tried to connect to the Wi-Fi and set it up before stream yesterday, and it said that I used the Wi-Fi on a different 3DS. And so it had to reset my Wi-Fi, which changed my friend code, which in turn messed up all of my settings for EP time. So I had to manually find all that information again, change the settings for it to then work. Long story short, it's a lot of people talk, if I'm gonna be real. Okay. Now, do you tell me the direction it is, since it's only one floor? You do. You do that. Oh, I said do. Please don't laugh, guys. What was shiny I found? We found two. Haxorus and Gibble. I think my only chances of getting Pokerus at this point is when I have to fill up my PC boxes. Because you have to fill up your PC boxes. Aren't those free ones? Yeah. Yeah, they are. How much more of the decks do you need? About 100 Pokemon. 150. Someone said you found a shiny outside of the free ones? No. No. Whoever said that's a dirty liar, and you should tell them off right now. B. Shiny Giratina was not free. Yeah, it took a lot of work. Oh, it's so fast. Why slow down, dude? Jeez. It's almost Froakie Community Day. True. I don't think I'll participate in it, unfortunately. I just went to my bag. I just went to my bag to heal. Yeah, I'll just have to get to clicking in my domicile. I smile. Oh. Hey chat, type one if you are going to be at GoFest and helping me with the thing, with the FunFest missions. Because I'm gonna be tweeting out about that, like, today. So my plan is when I'm gonna show up to whatchamacallit, Randall's Island Park. I'm gonna be there. I think I'm just gonna go on Thursday, just some time of the day, to scout out the area, just to make sure I find a good place. I think we are gonna meet up at one of the entrances. I just want to make sure I know which entrance. Love content? I appreciate it. Thank you. You be grinded. You be grinding in the video game. I'm excited for how this video is gonna come out. Hope a ton of gamers show up. Yeah. I'm gonna tweet out a couple times as like reminders. That was area 4. Ooh. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I had a lot of people reply to my tweet saying they would go. Like 30 something people. Swap Pokemon, thank you. Charizard, I did it. Do I get Blastoise too? Oh, I do. Ding dong! We get a whole new set of Pokemon too. Stone Mountain has a ton of Pokemon spawns. Like Georgia Stone Mountain? I don't know if there's any other Stone Mountain. I feel like that's a huge area, is it not? I've never been. I've been told, is it a mountain? I think that was a dumb question. So Pikachu might take a little bit to get. I thought I transferred the Pikachu, the surfing one. Let me just check. I swore that I did that. But maybe I was like, no, let's keep it in the game for some dumb reason. I said that. Yeah, I just don't have it. Okay, that's fine. When? Can't transfer HM mons. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did I not take off their... Oh, no, I did. Oh, true. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I need to swap my Pokemon. I need to find a move to teach it, too. Some move. Because that should make it significantly easier. Where's Tink Tonk? Tink Tonk, come on out. I'm sorting. My posture is so bad right now. I'm really hunched over. TikTok. The PWT Tourney remix for Gens 1 through 4 are so good. Yeah, we did that on stream. We did do it. We still have to do Champions. Spoiler. Give Pichu the Soothe Bell? No, because I'm doing Experience Share. I might do that. I might do a swap if I find a breeder. I think it's good. Now the question is, in my bag, do I have Moonstones? I know I do, it's just how many do I have? I have 2, okay. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, right, hold on. 2? I need a physical move that's good to teach Cobalion. Earthquake? It probably learns Earthquake. Yep, we're looking that one up. Cobalion learns Return. Return would be fine. Stone Edge is way too few power points. X Scissor. Poison Jab. Honestly, Poison Jab because it's 20 power points. I think I'll do that. I should have that. I should. Surely I have. Surely I have X Scissor. Goodbye, training Tink Tonk. Area 5? Oh, I was in Area 3. Oh, okay. Wild Clefairy Line and Lunatone have Moonstones on them, 5%. And that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. But what if I told you you have a better chance? What if I told you we could make it 20%? What if I told you I led with a fainted Butterfree and had a Gothitelle in the second slot so I can frisk and steal the item through Thief and Compound Eyes? What would you then say to that measly 5%? I think someone made a video about that. If they did, they're stupid. Oh, that was me, guys. I did that. You love Lantern? Well, Lantern's dead. It's gone. I killed it. We go. I can get behind it. They should do like a form. Was the video any good? No. I actually brought up last week how it was one of the most lame videos I've ever made. I'm pretty confident about that. Bonk. Cobalion robot is big news. What video? I think it was the name of the video was how easily can you... No, don't worry. It's just my OBS. It happens sometimes. It just happens when I'm recording and streaming. It was like, how easily can you get every held item in Pokemon Black and White? I think was the name of that video. Feature time, everyone. How easily can you? I said the trainer was standing. Alrighty. I didn't remember his strength. I know there was cut. I tried to sub, but it won't let me. Thad. Listen, Thad. Don't let the haters get to you. It's okay, Thad. I won't tell. Was Zaria White Tree Hollow? Chad, did you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub? Fun fact of the day. Also, I feel like I have not mentioned it a bunch, but I have merch available. If you're interested in checking that out, you can do !merch to see some shirts and some hoodies. Moich. Got some good moich coming out. And by coming out, it's out. This is the first boss music of Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. There's no way. This is from Donkey Kong. I was gonna say it's like Xenoblade or something. As you can see, it evolves in like one level. It's not that bad. To the northeast of here is what you said? Southeast.
Did you know if you link your Amazon account with your Twitch account,
you unlock a free Prime sub every single month to the streamer of your choice? I do think I do know that, Knack. But thank you for the 2 months. And I should have a Thunderstone to get Pikachu and Raichu. That's like the only thing that's going to be an issue, I think, is just getting those evolution items. But for the most part, I think we'll be fine. Ting tong. Keep meaning to buy, but I still haven't. Well, you got 4 days left, chatters. 4 days left. Should probably get you to evolve, right? 16 is when it evolves, or 14, something like that. 16. All right, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, I feel like this is going to go way faster. Because there are a lot of normal types you fight in the White Tree Hollow. This song is way too long. Sorry, it's way too long. It was like 5 minutes straight of the same thing. Is that my TikTok brain? I can't handle a song that's longer than like 4 minutes. Probably. It's probably me. Need arena. Now what I can do, because I don't have any other Pokemon, I believe, other than Pichu. Gate Trainer is a male. Now more XP goes to Pichu. Is it you? No, it's not. It's not even close. I should have the map up. Oh, I need to evolve that Nidorina. Okay, I have the list of trainers. We're good. Like I said, once we get to Area 5, or once we finish Area 5, it should unlock significantly higher yields. This is so familiar. That's the gym leader theme in X and Y. Okay, now I get Pidgeotto. I'll evolve Nidoqueen now. But I would like to think within like the next 2, if I can find a breeder and isolate all the XP to Pichu, it should evolve like within the next 2 areas, I would think. There are many friendship Pokemon I need. Okay, where's my Moonstone? Oh, I can't actually use the Moonstone right now. That's fine. It's with one other person. And male. Is it you? Yeah. Pidgeot's better than Pidgeot? That's a hard take. I'm gonna disagree with that one. I love Pidgeot. One of the funniest things is in the anime for the first season, they just struggled with saying its correct name. There were so many episodes where they called it Pidgeot. They called Pidgeot Pidgeotto in the first movie. And then they would say Pidgeot. It was really weird. They did that a bunch in the first season. There's just like no regulation with naming it. Has to do with the Japanese name. Oh. That makes more sense. The gate, I would imagine, is north. Hi, Storm. We just grinding. Northwest. Okay, so it has to be up and then to the left, because that's how cardinal directions work, chat. You didn't know. Oh, I thought my game froze. I was so ready to fight. I already fought you. I was like, no way, my game froze, guys. I get scared. Right here. Whoa. She's crazy. She's crazy. Is it here? No. It's northwest. What are you talking about? Have I fought you? No, but I will. Oh, yes, I will. I will not pass up on a breeder. If you don't know, you're not up to date. Breeders give insane XP in the White Tree Hollow. Once we get further, it'll be more impressive, but we should be fighting Blissey at like level 70. And although I will normally get good XP, later on, I'm gonna like try and target them. Chansey's fine. It's so funny, the first Pokemon I battled here was a Blissey. Great showcase of the area. Oh, look at that little dance. Look at that sweet little dance. There we go. Ooh. I don't think it would evolve by now. I think it has to go up probably like 10 more levels. Hi, John. Hi, Smile. I'm so confused. You said northwest. Yeah, I swapped over. I changed the key system, Storm. Oh, I thought you were the gate trainer. Oh, no. Chad, I'm lost. I'm lost in this children's puzzle. Oh. Bad news, everyone. The last Graveler I fought didn't have Sturdy, which kind of confused me. Whoa. All right. Let's sell down. Okay, this should give me Pidgeot. Should. How much XP do you need? Your name's Cliffbert? Cliffbert. Oh, you did evolve. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, this is taking forever. Maybe I get Pikachu? Possibly? Possibly maybe Smile? Cliffbert. No. Okay. Yeah, I could use vitamins. That's so true. Where? Okay, so was it down here? Yeah, it was this guy. The boss trainer is your next one. The boss trainer is northwest of here. Okay, so let's go up. It's obviously not here. It's not this room. This room is gated off. Oh, I understand what I have to do. I have to go down to then go up. I was lost for a second there. Do you think the Pokemon Company would rework the national decks to have Mons in the same line near the same numbers in the decks? No. Because here's the thing, they're eventually just going to mess it up again. It's also insanely confusing to do that. Which battles am I putting to the end? The only one that I'm intentionally putting to the end is getting Pokerus. That's all. Everything else is just kind of as we go along. I think there's anything that I'm not trying to get on purpose. I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to get that either. Also, one thing I didn't do is I didn't check if any of the Pokemon that I caught had Pokerus. But we'll find out as I'm grinding these up if they did. You'd instantly know. Because Tink Tonk will catch it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if I don't get it, it's not the worst thing in the world. I would just really like to get it as I'm playing. No Evo. Sad gaming. But we are in level 5 now. I can evolve Nidoqueen. But here's the thing. When I'm training up my Pokemon, for the Type Master and for the Elite Four, I will fight a lot of wild Pokemon. So there is potential that I do get it. It's just unfortunate that I might not get it on stream. It would really suck if I didn't. Is Queen and Nido Queen? Okay. So just keep Pichu with us. Also, although I could use vitamins to increase his happiness, I really don't want to do that. Because I want to save the vitamins for when I'm using my Pokemon. Oh, I mean, like, I have Pokerus on my, like, in my Pearl, a whole bunch of games. It's not the problem of getting it, it's just I want to get it in the game for, like, the real authentic experience, I guess. I have to breed this Oddish. Poker's still a thing? No. They get rid of it. Which I found out recently. It'd just be super cool to go check in with the nurse and she's like, oh, whoa, you're diseased. Very fun. Okay, after we beat this one, I do unlock a new medal, so that's cool. You use a guide for the catch-em-alls that you've done on YouTube? If so, what guide did I use? Oh, for this? No, I made a brand new one. It's a brand new guide. Okay, now that I've reached this point, we're gonna do a little research here. What does this lady give me? Gate trainer is male or female? I'm down. I'm down to figure that out. Let's get cooking, she says. How many medals in this game? 255, and I currently have 133, I believe. But 133. We have slowed down over the past few days, but that's only because completing the national dex is one medal, and it is, you know, a lot of work. I'm excited to turn this into one video on its own, because I'm gonna upload the video, and then I'm gonna upload this. Like the medal video will be its own video, and then I'm gonna do a national dex video after that, which I think is gonna be fun. It would also help making the video a lot easier to put together, because I can just be like, yeah, and on this day, I just grinded all the Pokemon. Take an estimate on how long these videos will be once finished. I mean, the National Dex is going to be shorter than this one. I would imagine, like, typically my videos are just going to sit around 40 minutes. I would imagine. Because keep in mind, there's a lot of them that I can't, like, explain. How extensive am I going to get talking about walking 100,000 steps? It just happens. Is there a point in battling all the way to Benga? Yeah, because there's a medal for it. I had to fight Benga twice. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Maybe I will. We'll see. Eventually, Tink Tonk alone is not going to be able to get through this. And I have one more. Yeah, I think I realized that too much of the video would just be me talking about completing the decks, because it's like 4 or 5 days straight. Also, completing the regional decks on its own is half the Pokedex. So I think it'd be cool to talk about that. That's all. You get a free shiny? No, I already got one. Stop. Yep, I already got it. The gate trainer is a female. Okay. Yay. And this is still one floor, right? Floor 5 is still one floor. It'd be crazy if it was you. I've fallen off the deep end. Get in line, lady. Get in line. I think you can go more into detail about the harder impossible. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm just saying that there are a lot of medals that just do not require any explanation. Just, I walked. That's all I'm saying. Trust me, chat. I'm gonna go into pretty extensive detail on a lot of it. Unfortunately, for some things that I feel like I don't want to do, like Join Avenue, having to explain Join Avenue, that's not gonna be that fun. There's a lot of little fun facts about getting through the Pokedex, like getting Glameow. I think people just don't know that. You can get Glameow as a version exclusive. You can get it in Black 2 by joining a White 2 game. I think that's a neat little thing. So you think if I have beat White Tree Hollow in Black 2 without collecting the Shiny Gable, I'll get Shiny Dratini? I think it's entirely based on the version you play, not which one you complete first. I don't know, though. That is a research question that I don't know, but I'm sure I could get to the bottom of. Gate trainer is standing still. Girl standing still. The trainer there died. That's why it's empty. 2 girls standing still. This is not good. Wait, is that a breeder? Hold up. Was that a breeder? Yes! Yes! Oh, and you're the gate trainer? Wow. Wow, guys. This is crazy. Happini. And I think after this, there will be no more Happini. It will be exclusively Chansey and Blissey, which is so sick. I'm still kind of confused as to how the first battle was a Blissey. But that's okay. And I should get Parasect after this. Yeah, if I needed the trainer battle requirements, I would have just aced it right now. Because there were medals that I already obtained for defeating it in a certain amount of trainers and a certain amount of steps. And I would have definitely knocked that out right now. Come on, 22, 22. Yeah. Actually, I'll teach you that. Yeah, you never know. Oh, what I'm also going to do, I hate that animation, is I'm going to put the Pokemon that I still need to do stuff with in a different box. Like, I need to breed Oddish so I can get Bellossom. Is this another northwest moment? Because I've only been to the east side. To the west of here. Okay. So on the same floor. Or like same plane. She's crazy. She's crazy. She won't move. She's crazy. She's... Good afternoon. What's going on, chat? What's happening? Leave out the H and Hapini and add an S at the end. A penis. Kirsten didn't like that one. I still had to read that one out. Oh, you're right. You evolve at level 24, not 20. Never mind. White Tree Hollow and Evos for the Dax. Yeah, that's pretty much the goal for today. Pretty much it. Yeah, and then after, I mean, I assume this is just gonna take all day. But if it doesn't, I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I'm sure I'll find something. We need to do battle tasks. I haven't done those at all. Does White Tree Hall give up more XP than Black Tower? Technically, yes, but no. The only exception is that you can fight Blissey here, and there aren't any Blissey trainers in Black City. So, all the breeders have Hapini and Blissey in this area. Okay, I should be fine. Oh, you said it was west of here. I thought it was just gonna be like west. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is. It is. It's down. It's down one space. What is this? She wasn't lying. It was, I thought she meant the gate was west, not the actual room. That's something to keep in mind that I didn't think about. Can you fight a breeder as the boss? What area is this? 5. It's for the medal, baby. One medal. Oh, this is White Tree Hollow. I think I meant like what, there are areas in this location. I'm on the 5th area. Oh no! Live! I was hard reading level 40 is when I'm gonna get Pichu. Omastar? Cool. Did Black City have areas? Yeah, they had. It's basically the same thing. I already did it though. I am playing Black 2. You can just play this in Black 2 if you connect it with White 2. I think Diglett evolves to 24, doesn't it? Or is it 28? It's in the 20s. I don't think it's 30. 26. Why did I use that move? All right. Okay, so I at least get Diglett. Mud Bomb. I'm good. Come on, give me Pikachu. No. It's okay. Deck tree. Make a prediction for Pichu's Evo level. Mods, can you do a prediction under, over 45? That'd be epic if you could. Under level 40. It's currently level 40. Under level 40 or 45 and above. Hey, chat, I completed Area 5. I either heard a truck dump something really loud, or it's another thunderstorm. And if it's another thunderstorm, I am so confused. Thank you. Oh, also the people showed up, so I can check for evolution items. Here we go. Metal. Wait. Oh, Evolution Authority. Okay, I forgot about that. Where is that? Oh, okay. We evolved 100 Pokemon. Cool. Tree Hollow Jr. Their friendship boosting past powers. I can go into the Enter Link and do that. I don't want to give it the Soothe Bell, though. That's the thing. Because I don't want to have to leave with it and keep swapping it around. Is it friendship power or something? I don't think I have it. Oh, befriending. Duh. I just don't have many left. Chat, use your channel points. Also, let me check and see what are you offering here? Sure. Can I buy more than one, or is that it? This is Kaden. I just want to say hi and how you doing, Linz. I mean, Kate. Leavestone. Hi, Kaden. Do you not have a Twitch account? Or are you just hacking into the mainframe right now? I think I said this last stream, but this music is it's like an elevated Baba Is You type music. Like the it just screams Baba Is You. Which, if you've never played that game, it's so fun. It's so hard, though. It's so hard. It looked good from what you showed in the subathon? Yeah. For one stream. It would be fun for, like, the chat to do it. We do, like, a chat race with somebody to see who can do it. I then need a leaf stone, which I just purchased. Just grabbed. Yeah, for the first like 3, it's broken down like world style, like Super Mario Bros. 3 or just like any Mario game. I miss you at the gym. Yeah, I've been super busy the past few days. I'll be back. Don't worry. Also, Rich is out too. Okay, let's move this. You here. I don't remember where you were, but that's fine. You here. You here. Actually, I'm gonna bring you here. There was one other Pokemon I need to do something for. What was it? No. There was like another split Evo I was forgetting. I don't know what it was though. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Oh. Where's the third experience share? I need it. Yeah, maybe it was Poliwag. No, I'm talking about like ones we've done at this point already. We're making honestly pretty good progress. Mimikyu, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, you know what this music sounds like? Like a Mario RPG. Like Mario and Luigi. Like Bowser's Inside Story type of song. Okay. Now, the goal is to try and get through the area, but it's not a huge deal if I don't. What do you tell me? What direction the gate training room is relative to the current room? Okay. I won't use the pass power until I fight Blissey. Because I know I'm going to get multiple levels if I do that. Mid-tank, what you think? 65, not bad. I just might get myself a little treat, a little snack. 7-8 today. I'm good. Eat Sketty? I don't have any Sketty, chat. Oh. Fortress. Turkey and mustard? I have turkey. I don't like mustard at all, chat. I like honey mustard and like maybe Dijon, but like not the regular mustard, the yellow goo. Pass. Hard pass. It's just not it. It's not. Ketchup is the GOAT. Oh, so it's not on this floor. Do I like mayo? Yeah. Standing, walking, or spinning. I don't know how you can't like mayo. I don't know. I think it's good. It just adds something to the sandwich. It makes it so it's not like dry. Miracle Whip? I don't think I've ever had Miracle Whip. I've just had Hellman's mayonnaise for my entire life. You use butter in a sandwich? Use butter? What realm did you crawl out of to use butter in like a turkey sandwich? That's crazy. England? That's a staple in England? What? What are we talking about? Caden, congrats on giving yourself a sub. The butter dimension. Lemon Boss. Lemon McBoss. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I will say, chat. Back when I worked at the warehouse, one of my favorite struggle meals that I would have was a butter sandwich. It's like, we don't got money, but we got butter and we got bread, baby. Let's go to work. We'll make it happen. That, or I'd have like a frozen hamburger patty, and I would put it in between a whatchamacallit, like 2 pieces of bread. Old man. No, it's not very useful. Peanut butter and fluff. I haven't had peanut butter and fluff in forever. I've had since I was like 9. Gate trainer is higher or lower on the same floor? I know it's not on this floor, so I'm gonna guess. Wait, there's only 2 levels. Never mind. Do those strength blocks count for the metal? If I didn't already have it, yes. Yes, they do. There's so many strength boulders in this game that it's just like... It's so easy to get it done. Neutral. Oh, Skydrop. Ew. Yeah, I don't know, my typical... When I make a sandwich, what I typically put on there... Oh. Mayo, hot sauce.
13 months. My God. I would just like to take this time to tell you about our extended warranty program. Alongside that, do you want a level 6 Pichu? It's just sitting here, staring at me, menacingly.
I don't want to talk. I'm actually really busy right now. I appreciate it. Warranty stuff, I got like a lot. The dog's outside barking. Gotta get back to that. I also have to walk my dog. I got a birthday party I gotta go to today. We can talk about extended warranties another day though. Surely. I won't be busy that day. Thanks for 13 months. Oh, what did you say? What floor was the gate trainer on? Down below. Wait, how does that work? Don't I start on the lowest floor? I had a microwave dinner. It was flavorless. I grew up on microwave dinners, and I'm like so used to that flavoring that I like it. Is that weird? Yeah, I grew up on the kids' cuisine. Looking back, an insane combination of food. It's like 5 chicken nuggets, corn, mashed potatoes, and then a brownie. A brownie that's just stuck. It doesn't, you cannot pull out. If you can pull out a fully uniform kids cuisine brownie out of the tray, you deserve like a Nobel Prize for engineering how to figure out how to do that. Male or female gate trainer? One of my huge events in my childhood, I was just about to say it, is the day that I went to the grocery store with my mom and I was like, Mom, I want kids cuisine. And she's like, honey, I think you're a little too grown up for kids cuisine. Why don't you get a Hungry Man? And she points over to the Hungry Man in the other door. And I was like, what? What? No, it's not bad. I was hyped. I was like, I'm allowed to get Hungry Man now? And they had like, it was like a steak. Ooh, I got ribs. I got ribs. Yeah, I would go crazy for that. Because we would do like on the weekends, we would watch a movie and order a Little Caesars pizza. Or we would go and get TV dinners. Which I now realize, my mom was so smart. She's like, I'm not working this week. I worked all week. I get the weekend off. There's no shot I'm making these little twerps some grub. We're going to the store and we're getting some Hungry Man meals. Evolve? Nope, tricked you. Female gate trainer. Oh, you know what, chat? It's her. Okay, that's the second time today. I'm 2 for 2 on that, and that's kind of creepy. Can we all acknowledge that's kind of creepy that I did that? What is this? Stop! Stop that right now! What is this movement? Who did that? Who just did that? Show yourself! That is unacceptable! I'm telling her right now. This is not acceptable. This is not okay. I just said, what did you do? Making it real ominous. Real ominous. Are you telling your mom? I talked to my mom this morning. I said, hi, Mom. Cat! Cat! Also cat! In chat. Wow, it's a big day for the cat community. It's actually a really good, that looks cool. She said what? Monkey! Send her the clip on when she goes live, chat. She must know. She must know what she's done. Oh, right. I fell for this last time. Oh, right. I hated this. I hated this. I forgot about that. It sounded so terrible. Wait. You can find the boss trainer on this floor. Oh, that's weird. Usually it gives a direction. Level 67. I didn't even notice that. Okay. A little detective work needs to be done. Why did I do that? Why did I make that happen? She said, whoever did the bit deserves mod more than I do. That would actually be a funny bit. Oh, her name is Mayo? We were just talking about Mayo. You know what's crazy? If you don't like Mayo, which I understand is a decent chunk of people, how can you hate on Chipotle mayo? Because I'm under the impression people don't like mayo because of the flavor, which is like whatever. People don't like things. That's fine. But if you don't like Chipotle mayo, that's crazy. How do you not like the taste of pepper? And it's not even like stinky bland bell pepper. It's like real pepper, crazy yummy pepper. Yum. Full name. I have a scalding hot take that people don't like. I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but I'm sticking to it. I'm standing my ground. There's a mayo-based meal that I enjoy. And I don't understand how people don't like it. It really does bother me because it is overwhelmingly hated, and that would be coleslaw. I like coleslaw, and I have no shame in saying that. Her name was Mayo. Is it based on the Mayo Clinic? Is that why her name is Mayo? Oh yeah, potato salad is gas too. Are you kidding? Like Red Bliss potato salad is, whoever made that needs to be, well, we'll just leave between them and me. No, I don't need to go there. Let me go up. Wait, it's breeder. I tricked you. Haha. Yeah, like coleslaw is just good. Okay, it's still Hapini. Yeah, like when people order from Zaxby's or Raising Cane's, they're like, it's always swap out the coleslaw with a second piece of toast, which is still, that's still based. I can get down with that. It's just like, what if I want a little tasty coleslaw inside? Coleslaw's so yummy. I think I only saw Blissey on the first floor of Tree Hollow. There's no way. I don't believe that. Togekiss. Okay. So it has to be bottom. Coleslaw is God's way of identifying people with bad taste. I think haters of coleslaw are great identifiers of people who have not grown up. Oh, it's over. It's there. Because this is a 4x4, I believe. Or no, maybe it's a 3x3. Oh, no, it's not. Look another way. Oh, it's right here. I did it. I think they're exclusively ace trainers, aren't they? For the boss. It makes sense. Not really? Oh. Just to give you perspective, chat, we are currently... I would say about a 10th through the decks. That does not mean I'm a 10th of the way done. I think we're way over that. But Pokedex number, we're in the 60s. Actually, we're over that then. We're probably like 15% for the decks because we're not counting any of Gen 5. It is the grind, everyone. It's the grind. This thing, I better knock it out. It's gonna body me. Oh boy. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh no. All right, believers. It's level 44. What was the prediction? Did I say it was 44 or 45 and above? Is that what it was? Under 45, over 45. Well, what if it evolves at 45, mods? What happens if it's 45? Then no one wins. That's unfortunate. Ah, okay. Sorry, doubters. Or doubt believers. Are you believers if you expected under? I don't really know. Either way, it was not 44. So it has to be over 45. When you actually get all the medals, would that count as 100% the game at that point? Technically, no. And that's the worst part. No. Because I would say 100% is getting all the trainer stars. The only trainer star that I would not get, I can actually check that. I believe it's just getting to level 30 in the White Tree Hollow, which I can do. There's no need to do it, really. Yeah, that's pretty much it. To defeat the Elite Four, complete the National Dex, do all the Pokestar Studio movies, defeat the champions within the Pokemon World Tournament, and then gain the entry levels for 30 for Black and White. And I'm pretty much there for all of that stuff. So. I could do that as a finale. That would be kind of neat. But it'd be pretty boring. I will admit. Oh, actually, I need to move you. Trade. Before I forget. Dude. Ponyta. Oh, I was gonna move slowpoke. That's what I was gonna do. Now I remember. Wait, what level is this one? This one's level 12. So I need to get to 38. Yeah, this is a banger. We're about 30% done. That's kind of a lie, but. Yeah, that's fine. Area 7, which has how many floors? Yeah, I could set it up so once we finish like Pokestar Studios or something, I unlock the 5 trainer stars. I could just grind that tonight for pass powers. Really no harm in doing that. Area 7 is 3 floors and a 3x3. Can you tell me what, yeah, male or female? Oh, ow. Let's go in uniform. How you doing? Any smilers in chat? It would be really funny if Pichu evolved at 45. How to get Seeger skins in 2023? EP time. The power of game sync. So here's the thing, chat, is I would link you the Discord to do all this stuff. It's just there are so many people who have asked. I don't want you guys to just flood them and annoy them. Sorry. But if you look it up online, I guarantee you will find it. The program is called Entralinked. It's Entralink ED. And there are links to a Discord that they have. I just don't want you guys to flood them because it's not a super like, not that it's not super active. It's just like the help area for getting Entralink working is not as popular as their other stuff. Because I think it's only a couple of people who are working on it. Sweet Cheese, with 100 bits. Hey, John, you inspired me to get all the trainer stars on my brother's childhood copy of Diamond. Unfortunately, I'm in the Battle Tower of Purgatory with my best streak being 75. Yep. That's right. Welcome. Welcome to the Battle Tower. There's a whole video I did on that. Actually, there's multiple videos I've done on that, but... Ooh, wait, this is great. Higher or lower? Higher or lower, sir? Please let me know. Merch right yesterday is one of the shirts, and it fits perfectly. Thank you. Well, hey, I'm glad you like it. Which one did you get? Which one did you get? Does the merch ship to the Netherlands? It does ship internationally. Yes, it does. I think the only thing, it will ship to wherever you want it to be shipped to, aside from like maybe some really, really specific locations. It's just the payment that might be a struggle. I don't know. I don't know enough about that, unfortunately, but you can definitely get it sent to the Netherlands. I know that for sure. How does one obtain Johnstone merch? If you do exclamation point merch. I have 3 different things available. The most popular one by far is the one that I expected to be popular, which makes me feel pretty good. Which I will actually wear this right now for as long as I can. The only reason I'm not wearing it's a hoodie. My hoodie. I've not worn it on stream. But this is embroidered, as you can see. It's embroidered. I live in Georgia. So it's not exactly like, you know, the best time to wear a hoodie, but I'll put it on. Don't look, Chad, I'm changing. Actually, I guess I can wear it over my shirt. It's just, it's gonna be so hot. Wear it at the meetup? I will try. Like I said, it's just actually, maybe New York will be fine, right? New York should be fine. You know what's funny is I never even posted the merch on Twitter. At all. Okay, maybe I can work with this. It won't be that hot. My sleeves are... Hello? Oh, yeah, never mind. It is a lightweight hoodie, so it's not that bad. It's not like the The super heavyweight ones, which I would love to make too. Okay, that's not bad. It is soft. Yeah, no flirts. No flirts for that. Might just have to roll my sleeves up. Like that. No, I'm good. Yeah, I really like how it came out. Ronk. Oh, I have to evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell. Forgot to do that. Oh, right, because it's in the breeding area. That's fine. Change the name of this emote. It's too long. To what? Johnstone look? Trainer down below. Okay. Just a looking, but that's an actual emote on the channel. That's the thing. You saw it? What? How does that work? You saw him on a lower floor and I'm on the lowest floor. How does that... What? Unless I'm on the 11th floor? Oh, this one goes down. We're just gonna gamble that it's B9. Thankfully it's a 3x3. What do you give me? Which direction the gates trainer? Okay, so I'll find out if it's in this area. I may never spell an emote wrong again. There you go, Beth. It's a big day for you. You are, I hate to out you. You are the worst speller in chat. If we had a spelling bee, Beth, you would crumble. You would absolutely crumble. I feel like you struggle to spell the word definitely. And you spell it defiantly. My hard oh, you spelled it right. Let's get a round of applause for that. This is crazy. This is unexpected. This gives me the same vibes as when you fight Shadow Lugia. This is some Shadow Lugia type music. I need to remove Graveler. Man goes from sucking his bully to becoming the bully. Chat, I have not sucked any bullies. Okay, so then it's one floor up is the gate trainer. Which would make it B10. This is so confusing. So up, numerically up is down. That's weird. No, you tell me what floor they're on. And I don't care about that. How many trainers for the left guy? Male or female? Male or female. B stands for bruh. That's good. Love to hear that. We love new information. Oh. I need that. There's a lot of items that I'll need to grab at some point, like the protector, which I did not grab at any point, I don't think. Well, that's Area 7 for you, chat. Yikes. No, Pichu! No! Poliwag is my only hope. It is actually entirely possible that I win this. Poliwag! You did it! Yes! Keep going! Please! Poliwag! No, you got it, buddy. No, Poliwag, no! It's a crit! All right, I'm swapping to Latios. I have fought like 0 Blissey since I've done this, since I started. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, guy. Okay. Thankfully, when a Pokemon faints, they only go down 1 friendship point. Which I only learned recently. It's pretty easy to get 1 friendship point back. What's one album you could listen to and no skips? Do interludes count? / skits. I guess like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I could sit through like 10 seconds of them saying like something. One album that I could easily listen to a note without skipping any of them and having it on. I could listen to it in order. I could listen to it random. Would be "Damn" by Kendrick Lamar. Easily. When that album came out, I listened to it non-stop. It was the only album I listened to for an entire month. 1 month straight. I would just listen to it on the way to work, on the way back. I love that album. Language? Chat, I'm talking about the water construct. Why does level 100 Tink Tonk have a lucky egg? Chat, they don't know. They don't know. That's my opinion on Utopia. It's okay. I will admit I did not really give it a fair chance. But I fully expected it to be like, not exactly Astroworld, but I thought it would be a little bit more energetic than it ended up being. It just kind of came out to be like a worse Rodeo, in my opinion. And I really like Rodeo, don't get me wrong. I really like Rodeo. Those are my thoughts. There are good songs on it. Wow, am I speaking of Utopia? It's one of those albums where it reached the it was so long since the last release that no matter what, the expectations would not meet the reality. Same thing happened with Kendrick Lamar's newest album. Mr. Morale, Like, that album is a good album. It's just, like, not... It's not what people expected it to be. At all. It ended up being a play. Wait, is this the same? It's the same layout? Just because I didn't beat it? I think of other albums that, like, I would not skip a single song. I was gonna say Pink Tape, but there are a couple that I didn't like. Oh, Lil Uzi Vert versus the World. Yeah, probably that. For, like, not hip hop? I'd have to think. I had to think on that. Let me look. Um... 1984 by Van Halen. I would say. Or not, because I'm very like hip hop rap. Okay, so it is the same layout as the last one. I'm gonna sound really dumb, but is it Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? That one as well. To listen to Austin? I haven't had any time to listen to music recently. Ooh, wait, hold up, wait a minute. I heard mixed reviews on it. Yeah, I heard it was like pretty okay. It wasn't like good, it wasn't bad. I do love music though. Let it be known, I love music. Chad, if you could, I typically do, I've had this conversation before with some friends. We'll leave it to 3 albums. What, if you could only listen to 3 albums for the rest of your life, what would they be? Keep in mind, you gotta be a little bit diverse. I do 5 with my friends, just I won't be able to read all of them if you guys... Because you gotta think, it's forever. You can only listen to 5. Say you're on like an island, you have an MP3 player. You can only listen to those songs. Do compilation albums count? Yes, they absolutely do. Don't listen to the masses. Those count. No. Ooh, wow. Oh yeah, Love is Rage 2 does not have skips either. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. I take that back. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It does have some skips. There's some skips that I like in that album that people hate, like Diamonds on My Wrist, and I can understand. Oh, You Were the Trainer. That song is not, it's not good, but I like it. What's that one song I'm thinking of? Everybody doesn't like it. Let me find it. It's so not good that I don't listen to it. It was like the old Fire Alarm. Early 20 Rager is what I was thinking of. Not crazy about that one. Now, what floor is this on? Who was your introduction to hip-hop? Oh, Tupac. Easily. Easily Tupac, yeah. Like, obviously, I grew up in the, in middle school where, like, you know, there's, like, Lil Wayne, Eminem. Like, the first rap song I listened to was Tupac. Do I remember what song it was? No. It was either, though. Branda's got a baby. It was that, or it was off of Tupacalypse Now, so it might have been Violent. I just went to the same room. I need a snack. That's it. That was the final straw. It's snack time. I missed the breeder. I'm just trying to get through it right now so I can go and challenge the higher levels where I can get more XP. I'm gonna see if I can go further. Don't gat me, chat. I have no gat. That's the thing. There's zero gat going on. But yeah, I would listen to, I almost choked. I won a radio at my middle school dance, and I would listen to Tupac on the radio. That was my introduction. How about games, chat? 3 games. This is a lot more universal for our collective. You can only play 3 games for the rest of your life. Yes, you do have internet. You have internet. Pokemon, no, you can't, like, generalize. It can't just be one, like, collective, because that's unfair. 3 individual games. Mine are Platinum, Halo Reach, I want to say BioShock, but like, I don't think so. Minecraft. Yeah, you need one game with like an unreal amount of content. Does Master Chief count as one game? Oh yeah, why didn't I think? Yeah, it would be Master Chief. That's dumb. Yeah, compilation games count. Because if you have all the same type of game, you're eventually going to get bored of that. No matter how much content there is. Clash of Clans. That's crazy. Ah! Ah! You better not ice shard right now. I don't think I can knock this out. We've reached our peak, chat. We've reached the peak. Hi, Mr. Johnstone. I'm stuck in bed with a pulled hamstring. I'm very glad you're streaming today. Hope you're having a good one. I will have a good one when I don't lose. Wow, John, I love your hoodie. Where'd you get it? Are you talking about on johnstone.gg where I have merch available? Yeah, guys. Pichu was never going to grow up. Yeah, I didn't make exclamation point merch. I didn't do that. Why? I'm a silly guy. I forgot. I was gonna say before that battle, I'm gonna swap out some Pokemon just so I can get through it. I'm bringing in the team, the A team. Already took it off. Where's Heatran? That's what we really need today. Wait, I need to go to my PWT gunk box. That's what I'm looking for. No, there's my Heatran. Never mind. Oh, we'll get there. Hold on. You can eat only one cuisine for the rest of your life. Probably Japanese food. Yeah. Yeah, probably Japanese food. Italian clears. I've ate so much Italian food in my life, I'm just kind of past it. Mexican food is definitely second. Also, I think Asian cuisine. Can I say Asian cuisine? I feel like that generalizes way too hard. That's like 12 different cuisines in one. If I can say that, I will definitely say Asian cuisine. This may be a zero head moment, but if I said Asian cuisine, would that not also include Indian food? Because it's part of Asia. It would? Oh, yeah, then for sure. Absolutely. Because that's like so drastically different than like Japanese or Chinese food. American cuisine is like all cuisine. That's like, it's just worse. It's just like worse made. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Louder! Beth, why are you doing that? I think it's just because I am so comfortable with the idea. If I was forced to eat one thing for the rest of my life, it would be sushi. I would eat it every single day if I had the chance. I mean, I do. Realistically, I have the opportunity. I could do it. It's just like, I don't. You streaming all this month has got me back on my quest to complete my living decks, loving the content. Hey, good luck. Pichu! What? I know I killed you twice, but like, what are we doing, Pichu? Get it together. Bert. You're an adult with adult money. You can buy whatever food you want. Wait, really, guys? I didn't know that. Pichu hates me. I mean, do any of us blame Pichu for feeling that way? Who are you? Oh yeah, no, I don't want your stinking advice. Wait, did the other guy? No, that just tells me where the gate train is. She tells me what floor. No, that's male or female. The battle guy. Same deal. These are all not helpful, I'll be honest. It's okay. Hey chat, did you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub? Did you know that? Also, no, that was it. Unless you want to follow, you can follow the stream. Unless you don't like me, that's totally fine. I'll survive. Somehow. You don't have Amazon Prime? That's okay. That's okay, chat. Okay, so it's not on this floor. So we go to the next one. Does getting a shiny living dex in Pogo count as getting a shiny living dex? Chat, shinies are the value of shinies are entirely what you value them as. If you want to, you can get like, if you want to hatch a shiny Charmander in Gen 2 and spend 50 hours doing that, or spending it 5 minutes in a Pokemon Go community day, at the end of the day, they're both shiny Charmanders. I guarantee you, if you used it in a battle, nobody's gonna be like, did you get that in Gen 2, or did you get that at a community day? That's not a real shiny. And if they do that, cringe. Oh, big guy. Yeah, I can totally understand people who want a full odds hunt. You know, I mean, that is like the core of Pokemon when it came to shiny hunting. That's what we started on, so I can understand why people want to gravitate towards that and not like increase odds. That's totally fine. But like hating people for doing method hunts is weird. Like that's really weird. Like it's like you're not even playing the game. Let it go. I think that just kind of screams like insecurity. Like, they got these so much faster than I did. It kind of like screams regret, doesn't it? It's like they have to commit to the bit. They have to commit to the bit that they've set up. I don't really see it anymore, but I used to. What are your thoughts on RNG shinies? Once again, chat, I don't care. Like, if that's how you want to get your shinies, go get them. Because at the end of the day, people will just hack shinies that they want and then be like, hey guys, look at this cool shiny I found. There's no value to them at all. Not you. I mean, like, RNGing Pokemon does take effort. Not as much as a full odd hunt, but it does. Why'd the music change like that? Where shinies are from Let's Go. Who even gets those, Smile? I don't know, Smile. You have a good point, Smile. I wouldn't bother. Smile. Bonk. Level 50 Pichu. When will it end, Pichu? I think it's one of the only friendship evolutions I need to do for this, which is kind of cool that I got all the other ones. I can't think of any other ones that I don't have. Wait, his name was Meltan. Leak? Up above. There's a twinkle, twinkle, little star moment, isn't it? Up above the world so high, guys. Like a what? Probably a diamond in the sky. Okay, so is the middle floor, which is floor 9, I believe. So I need to find a construction worker or a black belt. Construction worker or black belt are what we're hunting for. These are ladies. Not to say that a lady can't be a construction worker or a black belt, but in this game, they can't. Sorry, ladies. I didn't make the game. Don't get mad at me. I didn't make the game. It's 2010. 2012 it was a different time. They moved on this from the style too soon. Here's the thing. When this game came out, one of the biggest complaints, I believe IGN, which at the time was like the people to look to when it came to like new game reviews and stuff like that, they trashed this game because they were like, this game is still stuck in 2D and it's 2012. Yeah, literally everyone wanted a 3D Pokemon game. It was also another complaint for this game, I believe, was that the Pokemon cries were too pixelated. They didn't like that either, which they updated in Gen 6. I think they also, this could be a stretch, but I think they also wanted voice acting, which I find really funny. I don't know how that would sound in this game. Pretty bad, I would imagine. Northeast. I'm gonna fight the baker. Male or female? I eat 5 meals per day. Whoa. Like full meals? So how many meals do you eat per day? Snacks don't count as a meal. I know I just outed a solid amount of you. Some of you guys like your little snack. Hey, listen, I'm right there with you. A meal is like a full, I don't know. It's not like something you're like, ooh, that's a tasty little treat. I would say 2 meals a day. Some snacks. Okay, please don't counter me. Let's just not do that. We've already dealt with that, and that's why we're here. I'm a gym and swimmer boy. I need my calories. That's fair. Oh, no! Come on! Pichu, please! I had to bring you to like level 60? Fun fact, when I was doing the evolutions, when they were level 1, after one single Audino battle, they evolved. One battle. Pichu just hates everyone. Are either of these guys helpful? The other guy's is bald, right? Yeah. No. Guy. These aren't helpful. Oh, I need to do Blissey, which I'm gonna use Happini, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll just find one gate trainer and I'll be done. Not gate trainer, breeder. Once you get to level 10, one breeder and we're good. I do have to evolve it with the oval stone, which, oh, I don't have the oval stone. Hey, you guys, remember when I said all that stuff? I lied. Because I have to get through dust clouds. Good luck. You can get in White Forest daily, but it's not guaranteed. One gay trainer? Yeah. You know what? I had an irrational fear this morning, but it is like somewhat rational. Hold on. You gonna say 3? Is it you? Are you it? No. No. I was worried that the people in the YouTube chat or YouTube comments were gonna get mad about Heatran's name when it wasn't, when it meant well. I feel like some people will take that the wrong way and think that I'm making fun, but I'm not. I was being supportive. I was being supportive, and I don't want to get yelled at. I hope you guys know I'm super self-conscious now drinking out of this thing that I have. Because you guys said, and I quote, I look cute drinking from it. I don't like that. No, stop flirting. Stop flirting! It's this guy. I can just tell by the way he looks. Chad, I need to stop! I am 3 for 3 on guessing gate trainer. It's crazy. Not wanting to be cute is cowardice. No, Chad. The only people I want to call me cute are just like hot anime babe women. And men. Hot buff men. Huge, muscly, hot buff men. Ah, rats. Ha! Wait, I already fought you. Someone's mowing outside. I don't know why I sound so upset about that. Good for them. Good for them. Men don't get that cute doesn't necessarily exclude attractiveness. What? What do you mean? Ah, wait, it's fine. You're a person with strong. I don't even know what you were trying to say. I think you meant to say when you call somebody cute, it does not mean that you find them attractive. Which I get that. I find dogs cute. I don't find dogs attractive. Well, I mean, like, is that not a good example? No, men seem to think that cute is not manly or attractive. Oh. Yeah, Chad, I don't care about that. Do you remember? So one day I went to go get glasses. And the lady was like, okay, you can pick out a pair of frames that you like. And she was helping out another customer, and I picked out a couple. I was like, yeah, I really like these. And she's like, you don't want those. I'm like, no, I do. I want those. And she's like, no, you really don't want those. And like, I'm curious as to why she just won't let me get them. I was like, I mean, like, I do, though. I like the way that they look. And she leans into me and whispers, she's like, these are women's glasses. And I literally looked at her, I was like, oh my God, no. I was so sarcastic with her. Because it's like, what a weird thing to say. No. No, then I'm gonna turn into a girl. Oh! I don't care. If the glasses came with boobs, I'd still wear them. Okay, maybe I wouldn't, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. That would be, yeah. They would have to be huge ones though. Anyways. Yeah, I don't care, chat. I think it is great to embrace your feminine side if you were a male. We don't rock with toxic masculinity. It's weird. It's just weird, chat. Hold on 1 second. What's your opinion on women? They're real. Can you prove that? Here's my wife, everybody. I don't have a lot of proof. Giuseppe walks in. That would be a real controversial moment in chat. No, guys, I promise. Chad, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Shout out to all the Chads in the world. What is this? I don't have this emote. Oh, this is the fart song. Chad, this is the fart song, everyone. I already had Ain't No Way, though. I like more. I'm not adding No Wang. I already did it once. I already added one. XD was the worst trend. It was the worst emote trend. I'm so glad that that's dead. That gross little cat rat. It was like a cat rat. A rat with a cat's face on it. It looks so bad. You wanna know a funny thing? I tried to convince some people in elementary school that I came up with the word XD. Like as the face. I remember walking home from school in like 4th grade and we were talking about that. I was like, he was like, it's like, yeah, whenever I find something funny, I always say XD in like, when I like text. And I was like, I actually came up with that. And I was so adamant that I did too. That's the crazy part. It's not even like, I know I'm lying. Here's a silly little joke that I'm gonna sprinkle in. Classic good one for the folks at home. But no, I was genuinely, I was like, yeah, I did that. Because I explained to them because I was like, I know, have you ever heard of the game Pokemon XD? And they're like, no. I was like, if you look at Pokemon XD, it looks like a laughing face. And that's where I came up with it. I didn't. Girl boss emote? That's donk sass. Guys, come on. That's some real girl boss moment right there. She's really serving in that emote. Oh, right. Did you organize the boxes? Yes. Just breed a new Pichu? No. Welcome to the sunken cost fallacy, chat. I have invested so much time into this one Pichu that there's no way I'm gonna back down. We're already in too deep. Is it holding an Everstone? No. Yeah. No, because he really wanted it. Never back down, never what? Never reveal your social security number, I think was the rest of that line. My favorite part about this area with the strength puzzle is you have to, in order to go to the place that you want to go to, you have to push all of the strength boulders around, which means that you have to dodge the trainer 4 times. What seems more realistic? You pushing all 4 boulders without getting noticed, or fighting the trainer? Those are the same result, but you get what I'm saying. It's just so unlikely that that works out for you. All right, chat, I think we're ready for a new playlist. Ace Attorney, that's such a great game. I haven't played all of them, though. I was told, isn't the second one the best one? I have the triple pack that was on the Switch. I just never played through all of it. Male trainer. Think of that. Write that down, chat. Male. Hiker. Oh yeah, she's the healer. So I need to fight a roughneck, black belt. Roughneck or black belt? We're not gonna fight her. Okay. Don't tell me what floor. Then I'll go fight the lady. He's actually wearing girl glasses. I own glasses, I just don't wear them. Because my prescription is so high that my lenses are so thick that my eyes look teeny tiny when I wear them. And I'm embarrassed. 69 Rhyperior, guys. This is a Joe meme and a sex joke all in one. Unreal. I can see the screen. I have contacts, chat. What's my prescription? Left eye is -7.25. Right eye is -6.5. I could be off by a little bit, but my left eye is way worse than my right. So my lenses are like that thick. Like that thick. So you're blind? I mean, like, legally, yeah, if I didn't wear glasses. What is... Clark, what happened? Clark just did 46 misclicks. The chat moved too fast. We're big time now, chat. Round of applause. We're big time. Yeah, I would never say that I'm blind. Because here's the thing. I'm only legally blind if I don't wear glasses. Or contacts. Which is never. Ah! Beat you! Yeah! Little guy is here. It's a girl. Wow. Pichu. You did it. Haunter. We're 20% through the decks, chat. Looks like he's trying to grab some. Never mind. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. My bad, chat. All right, let me swap. Am I wrong, chat? Okay, let me take that and switch you. Reaching for the last soda in the back of the fridge is what I meant. Yeah, that's so true. So true. So true. I didn't see what floor. Oh, we're in Blissey Town. He was just kneading like a cat, or it goes like this. I'm a big fan of that. Wait, chat, the new Pokemon Go season was just leaked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, actually no meme. All of the community days just got leaked. Oh, leaked a few days ago? That's a huge oopsie. What happened? How did they mess that up? I mean, they're sick. Raid Pass is going up in price again. Been leaking every season for a while now. Oh. Oh, do they just leak it on purpose? That is a real strategy that companies use, is where they will just leak things on purpose. It's big in music too. They'll leak music and be like, oh guys, oh no, my songs just got leaked and let me just quickly add it to streaming services 3 days after it leaks. My bad, guys. Slow, bro. What level are you? What level are you above at 38? There's definitely nothing about increasing raid pass prices. Surely they wouldn't do that. Oh. Oh. Male gate trainer. A male gate trainer on this floor. It's this guy for sure. My streak has ended, chat. My streak has ended. I'm 3 and 4. A sad day for sure. So a link to the playlist. It is called 2 hours of upbeat Nintendo music for your gaming studying session. And chat, I would like to announce, this is a gaming session. This is a gaming session. It's not, we're not studying. We already know it all. Real gaming. Oh. No. Oh. I almost reacted. I didn't though. I'm not gonna say it. They just bait. They really do. Are you having a good day? What level Pichu evolve? Oh, like 50. 51? Why are cat sneezes cute? My cats don't ever do that. They rarely do. I feel like I get shorted on that type of cat content. I can check right now. Oh, it's 56. It really does make sense though. Because I believe that it evolved at level 24. I'm having bad luck. I believe that Umbreon and Espeon evolved at level 24, so they went up 23 levels to get the right friendship, which is pretty close if you consider the fact that I fainted Pichu twice. You just kind of have to expect like 25 levels of friendship is how you get there, plus a little bit of running. Okay, we're getting some big XP. Started the post game away too. Nice. Are there any other Pokemon games that are more post game? Like post game is more content than the regular storyline aside from this game? Oh, north of here. I fell for it. PLA? No, I don't think so. Perfecting your decks you can do during the game. Like this stuff you can't do until you beat the game. Heart Gold Soul Silver? No, that's shorter. In my opinion, it is. Gold and Silver's post game is actually longer. Barely, but it is longer. You have to go through more steps to get the hidden machine part. To open up Misty's gym. Plus the grind is longer if you want to like train. I'm just completing the decks for this game. Pokemon Go. True. Okay, it has to be this room. It has to be. Chad, who is it? Who is it? Is it the mining man or is it the hiking man? It's the hiker? All right. You were wrong, chat. Ah, Leafeon. Ah. Leafeon looks good in this game. I think it looks like afraid to be here in Diamond and Pearl. It's just like Teo Glaceon. I don't know what happened. I can't play Heart Gold Silver and have fun because I have to grind before each gym. Yeah. On the upside, with the Versus Seeker, you can grind out battles and money pretty easily. But that was a pretty big oversight in making that game. They could have just taken the Versus Seeker from Platinum, the game they just made at that time, and just implemented it. And problem solved immediately. Oh, all alone. So it has to be right this room? Oh, is it you? What? This is as north as I can be. Chansey. She says no eyes. Cornelius is, yeah. Blissey. Okay, we reached a level where you can get Blissey. Oh. 69. So slow. This is Smash. But isn't it the Smash music when you're doing the coin game in Brawl? What's that song? I love that song. If this isn't that song, regardless, I still like this song. You thought it was the shop? Wait, no, this is when you make your own custom stages and you test it. That's what the song is. And you use like the bass music. Yeah, Coin Launcher is like kind of airy, isn't it? Southside Emissary was so good, yeah. It is strange that they never made that again. And I played the Ultimate one. It was not the same at all. Not even close. Oh wait, didn't they stopped making them because they didn't want people to copyright the cutscenes? Or something like that. Or not copyright. They didn't want people to yeah, they want people to watch the cinematics on YouTube. Yeah. I kind of think that's dumb. Name a popular movie that hasn't been spoiled. Name a popular game that hasn't been spoiled. That's just the internet. People just love to explain that stuff. Infinity War? Are you joking? Everything gets spoiled on the internet. All of it. Yeah, World of Light was okay. I don't even think I beat it, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's just stop making games and movies. We've done enough. I think we can all agree. We've done enough. I assume it's not on this floor. I'm in Area 8, right? Oh, it was right at the entrance. I am Area 8. That's fine. Ooh, ooh, whoa. What is this nice man? He'll tell me how many trainers are in the room. I don't really need that info, honestly. Oh, right. I don't need it. I just need the gate. Is it here? I think it's right here. Nope. Scarlet and Violet is slow? What do you mean? What about it is slow? I think that game is actually really well paced. Oh, there we are. Oh! Oh my, I did it! I've never done that before. I mean, it slows in performance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that game, I honestly think that at its core, Scarlet and Violet is like a fantastic game. I genuinely, when I played through it, I had a great time. The only thing I did not like was the most obvious thing, is that it just does not run well. If it ran well, it would be probably in my top 5 games. Genuinely. I love the amount of like options you have, the list of Pokemon, really all of it. Obviously there are like some things, like some areas don't look good, but like, you know, I've said this same song and dance about 400 times. I don't really care. I would be pleased if it looked better, but like it doesn't impact my experience. Well, that was dumb. See you later. Yeah, like some areas of PLA are super barren. That doesn't like ruin my... I don't care. Oh, I should went for Ice Beam. This might still knock out. Okay. All right. Two more areas and then we can just go to area 10, grind until the Pokemon evolve or get knocked out. People judge games only by performance. Here's the thing. I agree with that, but also sometimes it's valid. Like, if a game runs terribly, that does really change the experience. I don't think Scarlet and Violet was that bad, to the point where I was like, man, I can't play this game. But there definitely have been cases of games that have run terrible, and it's ruined the experience heavily. A good example of that would be Fallout 76. We're gonna see what Tyrogue turns into. Mods, you want to do a prediction for Tyrogue's evolution? Before I do that, I will show you what its stats are. Ooh, oh. Even at level 14, that is a gamble. It is lowered defense, but it looks like its defense IV is high. That's very interesting. That's just cheating? No, you have no way to tell. There's 6 levels of growth. It is a complete gamble. It could all balance out. It depends on who I fight, what EVs I earn as I raise. That's raised defense? Oh. Right. Anyways. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can vote for Hitmonchan, but here's the thing. It could be wrong. It could not work out in your favor. I could fight some attack EV Pokemon, and it will balance out and it turns into Hitmontop. You don't know. You don't know, chatters. All right, what did the prediction come out to? What are we looking at? What's the spread on this one? Oh, it's heavy Hitmonchan. Okay. Did I give it, No, I didn't give it. Heatran is just here for the ride. Not being able to gamble because of your country's regulations? Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, we were built on that. USA! USA! No, I won't sabotage. Sammy, thank you for the raid. No, I'm just gonna fight. I'm just gonna try and find the people that I need to find. Don't check the stat till it evolves. Yeah. So I want to do floor. The name of the guys that are like the yellow and blue, they're called ice workers. I didn't even know that. Okay, actually, I need to fight this guy anyways. Oh, I need to lead with Tink Tonk because he has a lucky egg. They're from the cold storage and Driftfield. No, I know that. I should know they were called ice workers. That is their trainer class, ice worker. Ding dong. Tink donk with tink tonk. Can I have a mouse chat? I'm actually excited to Nuzlocke. I haven't felt that way in a while. I'm excited to do a little Nuzlocke gaming. I don't think this will get to 20. Nope. But after this one, it will. We'll find out right now, chat. Mods, is the prediction closed? Closing it? All right. I didn't see it. I didn't look. And neither should have you. Let's see. All right. This was for all the mustard. Who is it going to be? My hard read is going to be Hitmonlee. Ah, no. It was Hitmonchan. Well, hey, you know what? That's how it goes. Down below. Okay. Okay. I guess it just does get a huge attack stat boost, but that is pretty drastic. I'm gonna go to 15, I guess. Standing, walking, or spinning. I don't really care about that. Could we do a coin flip?
Pokemon.
Real. Sus Widow with 33 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Breeder is... Tells me where the nurse's room is. I'll still fight you. You love me some XP. Yeah, this is a great distraction to the fact that I need to battle 1,000 times. 71, dude. It is a nice little distraction. No. Yeah, probably is Eviolite, honestly. Do you have a count going? Nope, I lost count. I lost count. The first time I went through, I fought about 150 people. Today, we've probably fought less because I've not been going out of my way to fight everybody. But I would say we're in the 200s somewhere. Quarter of the way done. $1,000 medals is pretty easy because wild Pokemon count. Oh, I already have that medal. There's 1,000 for beating 1,000 trainers in this specific area. I've already done that before. I completed that so much faster than I thought. Easy XP. Oh, okay. We're almost done with Kanto. Which I know it seems like I'm going pretty slow, but that's just because I'm trying to get through this so I can get to Area 10. And win. Because these are realistically the only medals we're unlocking today, I think. Wait, what is Cubone holding? I was like, why is it level 13? What did I miss? How did it even get? Oh, I gave it a super repel from my item bag. Oh no. That's why. What is this? I believe I need to talk to you. Which direction the gate trainer's room is, and you will tell me if I'm on the right floor, basically. Works just like a thick club, just mace. Everybody start running. Everybody start running, please. Don't counter. Please don't counter. You're gonna counter. Unless I get freeze, that'd be sick. Never mind. Okay, you're probably getting to 28 or like 25 maybe. Have I got a shiny? 2. Nothing natural though, it's just gifts. There are 3 gift shinies in the game, we have 2. It's 2 per copy, but 3 total. The most likely shinies that I will find, chat, are going to be Basculin, Litwick, and some attack IV Pokemon, because I have to EV train. That's basically my last chance of realistically getting that. To getting like Pokerus or a shiny. One more? One more for the fans? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Triloga line's so good. That's actually one of the full odds shinies that I found. What about Audino and grinding XP? No, because we're just gonna do White Tree Hall from now on. This is way more entertaining. I'm fighting different Pokemon. It's like a little bit of a puzzle. Audino I need pass powers for. Blissey gives more XP than Audino. There's a whole lot of reasons. It is significantly better. I don't think I'll ever switch to Black 2 or Black City again. Oh, we're gonna mark up Hitmonchan. Oops. After this, chat, we have to evolve 111. The forbidden Pokemon number 111. Oh, wait, did you tell me? I think you told me it was not on this floor. Yeah, it's not. Is there a significant difference between Black City and White Forest other than one having tall grass? Oh, like visually? Yeah, you can, there are different vendors that you can buy items from. What floor was I on? Did I start on 14? You want 14? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hiker. No. Baker. No. No, none of these are helpful. Breeder just tells me where things are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's the medal that Matt's working on? He's doing the FunFest medals. He's doing the FunFest medals, which is what I'm also doing. He's at is it Super Smash Con that he's going to? He's going to some convention. Oh, leading with Blissey. Does that mean I fight 2 Blissey? No. No way. Yeah, he's going to a convention to do that mission as well as trying to get the 1,000 FunFest points because that's one that he did not get last time he did it. Oh, that's a little underwhelming. At this level? Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can get the 1,000 points. There was somebody in the Discord who posted a route for it, which would be really nice if everybody just follows that. Because realistically, you only need 30 people. It's just the 30 people need to be insane. Manure, can I post that on Twitter? You okay with that? I just try to heal my Pokemon for awareness. Okay, thank you. You see 15 shiny hunters. That's so true. Nobody knows that better than shiny hunters. All the shaking grass grinders. What gate the trainer's room is in? Yeah, I can give you credit. Whatever your at is. Also, I want to just use your Twitch name. Wait, is this from Isle of Armor? I didn't even know this. Link for Discord isn't working. I'm gonna hold on. Chat, what is the command that puts that? Hold on, let me just change that because so many people have said that and I feel like I've changed it. Commands. Where even is that command? That's the issue. Oh boy. I don't even know where that command is. It doesn't show up. Northwest. It's not you. Is it you? No. Mods? Mods? Yeah, there are no commands that have that. So I don't know where that command is even coming from. That's so weird. Maybe it's here? No. I don't know. I have no idea. I think the easy answer is I can just, you know, just get the vanity back. I just can't for a bit. In due time. Ting Tong, please! Ting Tong. What do you tell me? What direction the gate trainer's room is? I don't really need that unless you are the gate trainer. No, you aren't. Are you the gay trainer? Let's find out. Coin flips are overrated. Roll a d20. You want 20 options to predict for? It's like playing roulette on stream. I feel like we'd get banned. Let's do it. The real coin flips were the ones where I did it in Diamond and Pearl or BDSP, where I would use the coin flip app. We ran like 5 of those in a row. People were broke. Northwest. Still? How do I get there? Is it below the gate entrance? Yeah, I think it has to be. How do I get there? Is it your first time going through this? No, I'm going for it. The last time I went through White Tree Hollow, though, was like 10 years ago. But I just did Black City, so it's fine. Oops. That's not good. So, did any of these say if one's a boy or a girl? Yes, the baker. The baker does. Unless it is the baker. Baker's got buns, let me tell you. She's got buns for days. Look, she's got a whole tray. I could swap into Tink Tonk, but yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. But we are almost through. Does he grab his... Okay. Am I crazy? Did I see that right? Oh, he scratches it. Let's go on, gents. Whoa. 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 I'm gonna fight a breeder after this. Why am I fighting specific trainers? Because they give you specific information to get through the tree hollow. Like, she's gonna tell me if the trainer is a boy or girl, which I assume girl. And it's gonna be this lady. Yeah. Good guess. Real girl. Chat, this is a real woman in the game. Chat, I mean to gas myself up, but I do really like this hoodie. I think it came out so great. Just the embroidery is so nice. I don't know if I brought this up, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. It just ended up working that way. My teacher should be here today. Nice. I've seen better hoodies. Wes, we'll never forget what you said. We'll never forget. Level 50. Oh, no. Okay. Let's trace our steps back. I fought you. It's fine. Oh, boy. How do I get there? I'm glad I made a mark on stream. Yeah. Is it this way? Oh, yeah, I think it is this way. Hey, it's not. Tricked you. How in the world do I get back? Oh, boy. I don't recognize this at all. Oh, now I do. Now I do. Okay. Okay, I'm lost. Is it this way in the north? I think it has to be. If it's not. Okay, jeez. Level 15. Gum, thank you for the Prime. Using your Prime gaming subscription. Yeah, there are no trainers that tell you where the gate is. How big is this tree? Big. This room is a this floor is a 4x4. Animal style. I need to find a nurse. I don't think I can win. I mean, I guess I have Heatran. It's just one Pokemon's paralyzed and one's low health. I should make some tea. Yeah, the tree does go down instead of up, which is silly. You're going into the roots. Are there any bikers? No, they're on the battle subway. My tea or coffee person? Definitely a coffee person. For sure. Easily. NA moment. Ooh. But Davis, thank you for the 30 months. 30 long, painful months, I would assume. I appreciate it. Will this shirt get me babes? No. No, but using your tier 1 sub absolutely will. Absolutely will. That's a guarantee. Aaron with the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat. What? It's a hype train. Whoa. What? This never happens. Oh, the room is over here. I found it. Because it's blocked to this side. On the right side, you can't go in. So if I go down and then go to the right, it should be there. One day I'll go crazy on subs. You don't need to, but Davis. You don't need to. Stopping by is enough. Is this the room? Or did I just make it up? Am I just making things up today? Yeah, I'm just making... Chad, don't listen to a thing that I'm saying right now. I need to for the Johnstone. The only thing that I need, chat, is a bagel sandwich from Einstein Bros. What's your favorite type of balls? Big ones. Thanks for your question. I still have not found a nurse. I need to find one. Ever since you said a bad word, my mom said I couldn't come back to streams. Say sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I'll say it again, but louder. Damn. Okay, let's go down this way. There it is. Okay, now where... I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. I'll just try it. I'll probably be fine. If I just save, it'll be good. To the right, to the right, to the right. Okay, this is area 9. Then we get to area 10, and we have, sorry for the spoiler, huge lore. Oh, Chad, I never realized this. And it was in my face the whole time. Each trainer that you fight gives a certain... all the Pokemon that a certain trainer has gives the same kind of effort values. So you can grind them for EV training. Like, all the nurses give attack EVs. Whoa. Let's not deal with that. I'm a hard counter for you, but, like, let's not. Don't tell me you have Tornadus. You have Tornadus. I know you do. Just bring it out. Just bring out Tornadus. We know. We all know. Oh, that's spooky, too. What is this team? This is harder than, when I did it in Black 2. There was like one person who had a Thunderous, and that was it. This is stronger than Benga's team. By the way, I'm gonna destroy Benga. I should be like level 100 by the time we get there, which is super cool. Hey, John, looks like you completed Area 9. That's not true. Why did they say that? Where's the Johnstone body pillow? You know what's funny is that would probably sell more, unfortunately, than any t-shirt that I would sell to you guys. I did not evolve Pokemon for so long. Oh, no. Wait, what? Wait. Where did that other Pokemon go? What happened to it? Didn't I have another Pokemon in the party? Or am I losing my mind? Well, we'll have to find that later, I guess. I don't know. I swore that I just sent another Pokemon to a random box that I'm not gonna find. Let me see if I can find it. Wait a second. Oh, maybe not. Kingler, Rhydon, Seadra. Okay. I don't know though. Area 10. Okay. Like I said, after this, we are free to just challenge whatever, so I'm just gonna exclusively go fight Blissey trainers. Actually, I might have Latios in my party. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's your favorite Pokemon? The Spooky Door in Pokestar Studios. Easily. Also, now everything is red, just like in the in Black Tower. Once you get to the final tier. I didn't mean to fight you, but that's fine. It tells me how many trainers are in the room with the gate trainer. What do you get when you get all the medals? An immense sense of pride or disappointment, whatever you choose. High score. Cool. Oh, I didn't give any of them experience shares. Not a single one. And wait, did I? I might have to leave because I can't add items through my bag. I don't think. I didn't? Okay. Yeah, you can only move items around. Oh, that was an oopsie. Does it add stars to your trainer card? It does in the Japanese version of Black and White, yes. It's actually easier to get all the trainer stars in the English version. Any version but Japanese. They removed it because it was too hard. Oh! Wait, it was I didn't even notice! That was the gate trainer! Okay. Fine. I guess we'll just not give any of my Pokemon XP. In turn for the fastest... Iggy. I was distracted. What a nice turn of events. One and done. Okay, so this is also a 4x4. If it's this door, I'll lose my mind. It's not. I don't want to go through there. How do you know which one is the gate trainer? I mean, on the first try, there's no way you'd know. That was just pure luck. However, when you defeat a trainer, they will give you information. Specific trainers give you specific pieces of information to break it down. Like that hiker was supposed to tell me how many Pokemon, how many trainers were in the room. Oh, okay. So it's probably south of here. Because this is the same room. Yeah. Ah! And this guy will tell me how many trainers are in the room with the gate trainer, but it won't tell me. He won't tell me anything because he's not on the same floor. There's a lot of ways to break it down. I don't think it's a one shot. Is this regular black too? Yeah. Do you ever get fatigued from doing all these challenges? No, not really. No. I will say the first like 2 or 3 days of doing this challenge, I was like tired. Just because I went from not streaming at all to streaming 10 hours a day. I would like your honest opinion on Skorupi. Small. Small, kickable. Small and so kickable. Yeah, I think it just has to be down here. What keeps you from being bored with stuff like this in Professor Oak challenges? I mean, like streaming. It's more so, it is like energy too. Like if you guys are excited for it, I'm excited. You know? But, off stream, this is good advice. Oh, there it is. Right? This is the gate? Yeah. That was so fast. If you were interested in shiny hunting or stuff like that, don't just sit there and watch it. Don't watch the game. When I'm doing challenges off stream, I am doing everything but paying attention to the game. Unless I have to. Like if I'm playing through the story and I have to like kind of focus on what I'm supposed to do because I forget or whatever, I'll just go and watch YouTube videos for like 5 hours. Or watch my favorite TV show.
Hi, John.
Hi, Alex. Thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Wait. It's not Benga? If you beat Benga one time? Is that? Oh, it's not? Oh. He said I'll see you back in the tower. Do I have to play Black? I had to play Black Tower again in Area 10 to fight him? Is that the logic behind it? He just lied. He'll be there in Black Tower. Oh, interesting. I want to see tornadoes. Latias. Okay, cool. I might just barely get to level 100. I'm curious. Is the music different? No. It's not. It's not even close. Dragon Pulse. It probably has Ice Beam. Oh, weird. Did I grow up with Drake and Josh, Zoe 101, stuff like that? Yeah. How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Oh, you're just a stallman, huh? Ah, here we go.
Hey John.
Hi.
I have been doing a Professor Oak challenge in Let's Go after rewatching a bunch of your videos, and I have found 3 shinies so far and haven't even gotten to the 3rd batch yet.
There you go. You really are just stalling me out, huh? Give me a crit. Oh, never mind, you threw. I think I'm gonna be like, my hard read is I'm gonna be 206 XP off from getting level 100. Hey, I lied. I lied, everyone. Level 100. And with that, chat, we are all done with this entire facility, aside from the fact that I have to fight 1,000 trainers. Cool. How do you feel about the reboots? Yeah. I watched a couple episodes of the iCarly reboot. It's okay. It wasn't enough to make me like, I want to watch this whole season. 1 pomade berry. Isn't that for HP? Reduces HP. Alright, chat, let's go check. Metal! Tree Hollow Master. Tree Hollow Master, all done. You know what'd be quirky and funny is if we just like somehow against all odds got 1,000 battles done. I just unlock that next. That'd be really nice. And then the video just cut to getting the medal. One second, chat. Oops. Oh, more items. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. What are the chances of that, dude? Awesome. That's actually a huge, huge, huge help. That way we can get Blissey ultra fast. Okay. Good to know. Because the only way to get those is through dust clouds. Oh yeah, I already moved my Pokemon around, huh? Well, let me take this. Oh. We basically done one full box after getting to 10, which isn't bad. So let's get a little dex total after doing all this. What are we looking at? Current dex total, 522. So I have done 40 evolutions so far. 40 new Pokemon. Prove it's a real game, not a fake DS. Okay, I'm gonna put... oh wait, no, I do want Ting Tong. But I also want this. Prove you're real and not emulated. Hey guys, it's John. What's the deal with Prime subs? I love that the fact that it's a real DS. How about this real DS that I have? We can get older. Proof you're not a soundboard? I think that was enough proof. Why do you give the level 100 the lucky egg? Because it still spreads the XP, chat. Okay, so now we can go to 10. Oh, actually, sorry, one more second. I didn't note how many I had. 522. How many total? 649. We have 120 Pokemon to do. Which, will I do them all today? Probably not, but I'm going to do my best. We'll see how fast it is now, because a majority of the time we've spent on stream is just getting through the Tree Hollow. All right, let's find some breeders. Oh. I'll still fight people, but it would be nice. Ah, I ran. He forgot to add them? Oh, yeah, for sure I did. I absolutely did. Oh, I can fight this. Okay. Level 75. For a not EV trained Cobalion, this is a little bit spooky, but that's fine. Okay. I think I can still knock you out. Cool. How much does this give? Like 3K? About. Ah. I'll take it. Oh, why do you know Earthquake? So I did get Rhyhorn to level 42, which sucks. But I would like to think, after fighting a couple Blissey, we're fine. Why did I do that? Sorry, I was distracted. It'd be nice to have new badges. I mean, I can add them. Did you send them to me on Discord? Do I like Bede's battle theme? I don't remember it. I'll be honest. Oh. When I opened Discord, it froze my capture card. That's so weird. Why did it do that? I'm getting the emotes, chat. Oh, not emotes. Nope. Okay. Ever looked at moments badges? I have a sore spot with the moments badges because during my subathon, moments badges came out as a beta option, and I emailed Twitch and I said, "Hey, I'm doing a subathon right now, and I would really love it if we had moments badges. So once I finally reach the end, everybody can get a moments badge." And I feel like I'm a great candidate for that. And I swear to God, chat, their email was, "Hey, John, thanks for reaching out." No. And I kind of just didn't like that. How do you I'm not trying to sound like entitled or anything, but I was like, man, that's like kind of crazy. Like this, it's for specific affiliates only. I'm like, I'm a partner. Wouldn't you prioritize me more? Where do you even add these? Community. It's under, I don't even know what it's under. It's under sub incentives. Are there no breeders here? Why isn't there a search feature? Oh, I have an analytics thing that tells me the top chatters. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. Subscriber badges. Highest total is 3 right now, right? Who do you think is the highest chatter currently? Beth is second. Oh, I have to do individual badge sizes. It doesn't have like the auto scaling. Okay, so I'll have to do that later, chat. My bad. Also, I just lost. There wasn't a single breeder that I encountered. That's crazy. Can I just give up if I run? It's kind of dumb. Number one chatter is Ludo. You have a list of people who've gifted the most subs ever? Probably somewhere. You're in there. I think Trains is number one. Oops, I didn't. Well, not that it matters. Actually, don't even know how I got to that point. Oh, yeah, I did. Top 3 chatters are Ludo, Bath, and Whitey. Phantom, thanks for the raid. Your viewers also watch Absol and Party Arlie. I'm going to act really surprised by that information. It's not like I interact with those people often or anything. Okay, that went terribly. Makes sense for Arlie to be a mod. Matt is also not a mod. Steve is? That's true. Why make Matt a mod if he asked? I see what we're doing here. I see where this is going. How goes collecting these medals? Goes pretty well. We're getting there. In my head, I keep looking for a nurse when I should be looking for breeders. I think that's gonna be my downfall here. Aw, no. I think the difference is that Matt doesn't want to be mod. He doesn't care. Some people, however, some people really care about mod. Okay, I can fight. Didn't I just lose to you? Some people want to work for free. I don't think that's entirely it. I think people who want to be mod see my chat and they're like, what is happening? Let me, John, let me fix this. That's typically what it is. Or I ask, am I having a good day? Yes, I am. What's there to fix? Chat. The amount of weird comments that mods see that you don't is a lot. It's a lot. And it's like the whole spectrum of weird. It's not even just one thing. You have things that are like uncomfortable things that are said to me, but that's like scratching the surface. You have people who are just saying insane things, messed up things. Sometimes they slip. Sometimes they do. On the internet? What? In the real? In the what? What are you doing? I think honestly I might just switch to using Latios because Cobalion has no coverage and I'm not seeing any of the trainers I want to see. Y'all's unban requests must be wild. I mean, I don't look at them. I'm a firm believer, chat. If you get banned from my chat, it's for a really good reason. I don't think there's ever been a point where I banned somebody because I was just like, without it being like valid, which I know is like kind of elitist of me to think that way, but it really does take, you guys say some weird stuff to me and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Unhinged chat top 10. No, I think it'll incentivize people to try and climb the ranks. You're doing a great job. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not. Let's not lie. Mods. Truth Rupa Davis's internet. Oh, two breeders. Two breeders in the same room. What will they do? Chansey? Okay. Wait, is this the BDSP version of Trainer Battles? I think it is. Sounds more orchestrated. I just can't tell. Is that sad? Fimch. Nice job, Fimch. That is unfortunate that, like... Okay, I think I get two or three evolutions from this. Oh, I don't... Yeah, it's only two. Hydra. Train battle? Oh, yeah, like gym battle. Whatever. Top unhinged chatters won't be hard when John says the things he does. Yeah, but like, it's kind of different. You have to see it to understand, chat. Chat, I've received requests. I've received requests to do things that I do not want to do on stream or ever. Personally. I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, I just wanted. I'm just trying to farm some. Aw. There are very few requests I will give into. One of them. Every time. Every time. You ask me to do it, I'll do it. Half. Thank you for the prime. Smoochum gained 5,000 experience and didn't level up. Oh, I have to say it? Is that farm more? What? What? Show us your Pokemon video game collection. No. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Did Pichu ever evolve? Yeah, at level 56. 56. Oh, man. Kiss. One kiss. I'm gonna look around a couple more rooms, but I might leave because I have 3 Pokemon. Did you read that? Oh, wait, we already fought that. Never mind. That isn't surprising. Like, the boss trainer has a Latias. What? I can tackle all the online battle medals. The battle medals are not online. You can do them locally. But either way, I can still do them. Which, speaking of, chat, do you know what time it almost is? That's right. It's almost EP time. Just / Royal Univa. We're actually closer to Royal Univa than we are EP time. Like, way closer. Royal Univa is in like 50 minutes. Oh boy, it's starter time. We're in Gen 2. Oh, I forgot about the experience share. You're right. I hate that you can't, like, go into your bag. That's so annoying. My back! You quit? I don't quit. I'm not a quitter. Top Tiers list isn't an all-time, is it? No, it's not. It's just recently. I think it's for like the past month. You just haven't shut up, bro. For the past 8 days, you just haven't shut your mouth. Been peepo talking. No, Chad, I love when you say things. Chad, say your favorite thing. Here's your opportunity to say your favorite thing. And then I'm gonna fight the lady after. My favorite thing is trans love based. I paused because I didn't know if that was the name of the emote. Is that the name of the emote? That was just a guess. Oh, it is. It's trans pride. Oh. Chad, I goofed. I goofed. Okay, Kabuto has to get to 40? I think it's 40. Oh no, Shell Smash. Incoming Shell Smash, everybody. Brace yourselves. That's fine. No, that is bad. That is bad. This is bad. Jeez. Trying to 100% the Dex and Legends. What do you mean, like catch all the Pokemon? I give you a couple days. Woo! Oh, perfecting all the entries? Oh yeah, that's a solid 200-hour grind for you. 200 plus, honestly. Ah, you cheated. You cheated. You old man, you medium-aged man, you. Yeah, the living dex was long. That was a long grind. Shout out to you guys for sticking through that. Because there was nothing like exciting about it other than finding shinies, which I did find a lot, but it was not frequent enough to make the streams entertaining. So I appreciate you guys for sticking through with that. Am I doing Path of Solitude? Stop. Chat, I will never do Path of Solitude. You don't even want it. It's just a meme at this point. You guys just asked me to do it. When we all know you guys are gonna be resident sleepering the entire time I do it. It's not even fun. Is there a way to get your music plays? I am playing one video right now. One singular video. I would genuinely like to know what the reward is for doing it. You know what's funny? I don't even know what it is. I think it's just a stamp. It's just a stamp on your save menu. Like you get for completing the decks. The name of the video is 2 hours of Nintendo music. Of upbeat Nintendo music. That's all it is. Ryher's almost level 40 already. That's crazy. But I would, after listening to these playlists, you guys really like it. So I think I'm gonna sift through. Don't tell these playlist makers, but I'm just going to go and probably take a majority of these songs and put it into one big long playlist. That way, when it comes time to play my own music, we're not listening to the same like 50 songs. Even though you think 50 songs is a lot, when I'm streaming for 10 hours, that's maybe 2 hours worth of songs. Not even, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably less than that. Ah, Lady with her cakes. Would you make another rate viewer stream setup? Probably not, no. That's some old Johnstone lore. Is Path of Solitude doing the Path of Solitude thing for every Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I did a quarter of it. Or 20%. It was just so boring. I think it's also because of the fact that there wasn't really a reward behind it. It was just kind of like you do it to do it. There was just not an incentive. And not that I need an incentive, but with perfecting the decks, the fact that I could do it and then I have max shiny odds for every Pokemon I see is pretty enticing. You get 1 mark. Sick. Also remember that weird card opening stream? Yeah, that was some 2020 moment. trainers? I'm so hungry right now. I didn't even do that. I did, but anything not Pokemon related? Not really, no. I don't think so. Should be doing this. How hungry? So hungry I could eat. I know. Yeah, I think I just lose now. I don't think I can win this. I believe I do not one shot. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna swap my Pokemon. I'm gonna use Latios instead. Because Cobalion is exclusively for taking down those trainers, but it's just not. It doesn't work out. There's not enough breeders to be like, okay, this we can just full commit to this. Say another ham sandwich day? No, I don't have any more bread. It's just a ham day. Would I ever consider doing Digimon challenges? No, chat. I don't really have interest in Digimon, but additionally, I can't really just do that. That's just like the YouTube. That's just YouTube. I can't do anything that isn't Pokemon. And also, here's the thing. I don't have any interest in doing anything that isn't Pokemon. The only type of content I've ever wanted to make is when I eventually stop making content. Because here's the reality, chat. That will happen one day. One day, I won't make content anymore. But when the time comes, if I ever want to like make something other than Pokemon, I would love to just like travel the world. I love travel videos where they go and they're like, hey, let's spend a day. Well, we have $100. Let's just go get some food in this one country. What do we get? And I just travel around the world, eating yummy little snacks and tasty treats. I think that'd be so fun. Latios can't learn any fighting moves, right? Other than Hidden Power. Because that would help with Blissey, but let me check. Wait, doesn't it learn? You guys brought up one thing. I thought somebody said Aurasphere, or maybe it was me who said Aurasphere. Ever traveled out of the country? Yeah. Yep. I've been to England, Ireland, Wales, and Bermuda. Those are the only like places I've been. In England, Ireland, and Wales were all in 1 week. And Wales, I was there for like a few hours. How to escape Bermuda. Chat, there's so many people who would say that. Because I haven't been to Bermuda in like a really, really long time. Like when I went, I would tell people at school, I'd be like, yeah, I was in Bermuda. Like, how did you... the triangle? You didn't get lost? You didn't get lost in the triangle? How? Dude, tell me. As someone who's never played Black 2 White 2, what is this place? It's Joe. Make a clip out of that instead. No, it's the White Tree Hollow. Would you consider leasing out your Ferrari or Audi to raise some cash for trips? No, guys, I don't think so. Blissy. Chat, take the L and I out of Blissy and replace it with U. It spells out Busey, like Gary Busey. Oh, I guess Gary Busey's with one S. My bad. Yeah, I'll go talk to the nurse. Jeez, what are you my teacher? Fun fact, in elementary school, I went to the nurse like every single day. Like every single day. My mom and I were besties with the school nurse. I had so many problems. I was like in and out of the hospital so much. So I had a, I don't think it's a condition. I just produce a lot of earwax. This is just a fact about me. But additionally, like I also would just get sick. Like I had like immune system, bad immune system. And I didn't know how to express that I couldn't hear out of my ear. You know, like the sound that your ear makes when it's like all clogged up when you're sick? I would always tell, it took them so long to figure this out, and I feel so dumb looking back. But I used to tell my nurse that my ear was loud. And I was so adamant about that. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, my ear is loud. Yeah, like tunnely. And it took so long for them to figure out, oh yeah, he just has something in his ear. But I would go like every day to take medicine. Cyndaquil's dead, guys. See you later. Am I all better now? Yeah. Yeah, I also was in the hospital a lot because I had night terrors, and they had to figure out if I was like mentally okay. Oh, not Area 1. No. No. Yeah, when I was younger, I had to do a whole bunch of like scans. They had to do like brain scans on me. Many, many, many times. I remember they put me through a CAT scan, and I would listen to Toy Story. I would listen to the Toy Story soundtrack. And so I remember, as a core memory of mine, it's just like going through like the CAT scan. If you know what I'm talking about, it's like the you go through like a tube. You go through a tube and they do that. They like scan your brain. And all I just heard was like in the distance. It wasn't even like in my ear. It was just in the distance. You're like, you got a friend in me. Oh, MRI. Yeah, I meant MRI. My bad, chat. Silly me, I'm not a cat. I think I'm just gonna fight trainers. This seems a little silly that I'm looking specifically for breeders when there is. It's not good XP or not bad XP. I don't know. Thought you were playing Black 2. Why are you in White Tree Hollow? They don't know, chat. They don't know. You can play White Tree Hollow in Black 2. Ooh, some frozen grapes would hit right now. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Bonk. Chad, it would be cool if they made a Pokemon that can hold 2 items. Like, their ability is they can hold 2 items, but their stats are terrible. Like, they're really, really bad. So they're not good, but it's like a utility Pokemon. Like, you could run Amulet Coin and Lucky Egg. Oh, Chad, I went through the whole playlist. How about some groovy, funky Nintendo music playlist, guys? This is groovy and funky. They weren't lying. Choice Band and Specs would be pretty lethal. Yeah. Play Pink Tape. Totally no DMCA. What did you think of it? I really like it. I listen to it still. It's like exclusively my gym playlist. And I'm going to the concert. Oh, why did I go for that? You're gonna destroy me with Avalanche. You're going to... You threw so hard. You threw so hard. You should be embarrassed. You should be embarrassed. Where? Lana. Lana. Yeah! Thanks. I'm sensing one breeder over here. Hey, you know, sometimes the old noggin goes into overdrive. Or what they could do is they could make that Pokemon and then just ban it from being able to be used. Like online. That would be a little silly, but... Or make it so it's a hidden ability on one Pokemon, but the hidden ability can't be used online. That would make more sense. So you could use the Pokemon, it would just suck, and there's no point in using it. But you know what? Is anybody using Sunkern in OU battles? No. Absolutely not. Let's go, it's like halfway, right? Make it Sunkern's new ability. That would be I mean, that would suck. It would kind of suck if we're being honest. I was thinking like a little bit stronger than that. Are you gonna send out Blissey? Blissey? Ah. Because my whole thought process would be like, it'd be cool to get as much money and XP out of a battle as possible. That was the whole idea. Why not teach Latios Psyshock? That's a valid point. Why don't I do that? Rhyhorn. Yeah, I'll do that. Good idea. Hey, chat, what does this evolve into real quick? Curious. What does this evolve into? You guys know? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What is this Pokemon? Rhydon? Rhydon these nuts. Right on these nuts. Yeah, I'll teach Side Shock after this battle. Or after I faint, I guess. Oh. It would have been helpful right now, but I can't access my bag. This poor Chikorita is gonna go through the fastest growth spurt of its entire life. Watch this. 74 Blissey. Jeez. Just don't light screen, please. It's gonna do like a quarter. Why? Why did you do that? Why? I'm guessing Chikorita's going to get like probably 30,000 from this. Hey, we can't always be right. Can't always be right. You know what? It's still a lot. Caboodle. Still a lot. We're on Gen 2 out of 4. I think tomorrow we'll do breeding, I would like to think. But that's pretty sick if we can get all of this done today and tomorrow. That would be really huge. Because then after, we can just go and do all the other stuff. Which would be Pokestar Studios. We need to do battle tests. We need to do musical. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. Oh, type expert. I have to do type expert. I'll probably work on that tonight. Is Pokedex the biggest chunk for medals? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, pretty decent amount. Story as well. Like, not getting through the story, but you just earn so many medals as you progress through the story. So. Leaf. You ever had a Steak and Shake double cheeseburger with garlic buns? That's so specific. No. No, but I have had Steak and Shake and I really didn't like it. I really didn't. Luda, we found out that you're the #1 chatter this month. How do you feel about that? You feel proud? You and Beth are neck and neck in champion chatter. Sure, there we go. Let's get a round of applause for that. Ludo doesn't care. Yeah, I just lose. Yeah, I need to add Psyshock because Thunderwave just destroys me. Unless Dragonair can pull out a clutch gaming moment, even though it's severely underleveled by 22 levels. Dragontail will knock it out. Yeah. Psyshock is a TM, isn't it? I know it learns it through level up, but it's also a TM. It's not a TM? Is it a TM in later gens or something? Also, it doesn't learn Psyshock at all. It learns Zen Headbutt. Yeah, it learns Zen Headbutt through level up. It does not learn Side Shock, ever. In this gen, at least. Oh, it does learn Side Shock. I'm sorry. I was looking for the physical damage list. I was looking at the physical damage list, and it showed up as a special move. My bad. I keep forgetting. Like, I knew what Side Shock did. I just didn't. I thought it would appear as a physical move, even though it is a special move. Well, that's good to know. My team just got rocked. Absolutely destroyed. I think I might put some food. It prepare some food. Do I have the TM for Side Shock though? I should. I like this song. It's a little banger. Also, I can get rid of Rhyhorn. $56 chain and still no shiny patch? Why are you still chaining? Smile. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I got grapes. I got grapes. Okay, this should be way better. Did I get the third experience share? We'll see. Frozen grapes, baby. Type 1 if you're in the Frozen Grapes Club. Yeah, we're good. Ew, too? How is it ew?
This is a certified big gamer moment.
How in the world is it ew? The only thing that changes is the texture. The cotton candy grapes, no, it's the same grapes as last time. I should get through the bag yet. Thank you, Bob Ross. Appreciate it. Hey, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a follow. I would appreciate it. Yeah, it's so good. I've been eating blackberries like crazy. Here's the thing about that. You have to. You have to eat them as fast as you can because if you wait 14 seconds, they mold. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. That was so dumb. Unless it was really smart. Really smart and really cool. It was. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They are raspberries. Yeah. No, I mean, blackberries happens too. Raspberries are way worse, though. You have blackberries, but the birds keep beating you to it. So, my mom had that, like, in her backyard. She has a bird feeder. And, she has an issue with squirrels. Cat of Ribbon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. So you can give a sub, please say thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And so she had an issue with squirrels where they would climb. It would climb the feeder and steal all the stuff rather than her birds. And so what she did is she bought like a little gun, not like a real gun, but like a salt gun kind of thing. And so she would like shoot. Oh no, she bought a pellet gun. She bought a pellet gun to like shoot it to make a noise to scare it. And she's never shot a gun in her life. And so she saw a squirrel there with my stepdad. And he's like, yeah, just like shoot near the squirrel and just like scare it. She aimed it. Killed it. He straight up just killed it. And she never used it again. He felt so bad. She called me all upset about it. It's like, I killed it. Keeping that KD good. Yes, sir. Just playing WoW. It's like farming boars. Just gain XP through backyard squirrels. You can buy corn cobs and get a holder for them. You can lure them there instead. Oh no, they're all gone. They took the message poorly. What is this? Okay, we should get Kabuto and Dragonair in the next battle. I would think. I just want to fight a... What am I hearing? This is some Splatoon beat. I don't like it. I don't like how it makes me feel. This is Mario Mart? Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, that's right. Wow. Okay, we're done with Gen 1. Oh, thank you, Storm. Sorry, I opened up Discord. Whoa! Thank you. Whoa, look at all that. Shout out to Storm. Round of applause for helping. How are all Pokemon gaining XP? I have 3 experience shares. Chat, you want new sub badges? New sub badges for chat? Okay. While Kabuto, Dragonair, and Cyndaquil are evolving, I'll do that. My food's also already done. Kabutops. Why is it default? This is so annoying. Dragonite! Yeah! Give me 1 second, chat. I'll get this all taken care of. I just need to upload them. Wing attack at level 55. Are we doing okay today, Dragonite? Lava. Almost done. So we'll now have badges for 1 through 3 years. Because everybody just hit 3 years, like the longest viewers. I don't know how long it takes to update. Oh yeah, you see it there. Have they updated yet? It might take a little bit. It'll take a second. Give it a bit. Don't worry, you're still subbed. You're still subbed, don't worry. It pays to be a new viewer, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. One year sub through one month sub through 1 year sub are eating right now. How many months do the sub badges go up to again? Up to 3 years, because I've only streamed for 3 years. I don't see the badges. They're still broken. Maybe I can't refresh. Maybe I have to like fully reopen my dashboard. Oh, now I see it. Okay, I see it now. Wow, look at all these cool badges. Wow. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna update my chat. It should update, right? Everyone smile. Smile for big update. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you again, Storm, for doing that. I have no counters for this Pokemon. And I'm poisoned? Someone call the poison police. Yeah, 3 years a rainbow. At 3 years, you become gay. That's the Johnstone difference, baby. What if I'm already gay? Then you're really gay. Gay isn't happy? Chad, that's the only... Yes. Well, no. I mean, like, if you're gay, you should be happy. You know what I mean. Hey, we're gonna keep our comments to ourselves. Oh, I forgot to move the... You wanna know a fun fact, chat? Storm gave me those badges like a year and a half ago. It was so long ago. Hey, you know what? I can't give all the good content out all at once, you know? There are emotes you haven't had yet? We'll save that for another month. That'll be right now, you know? Surely next year we'll throw those in. I think I didn't heal with the healer. Isn't there a healer here? Am I thinking of the last route I took? Oh, hi. Hi, Smile. My grapes are not frozen anymore, or they're getting less frozen. I'm sad. You should commission for a 4-year sub for how long it took? Yeah, don't worry. Well, I don't know what we would even do. That's the thing. What would the 4-year be? We could do like a back to gray. It just starts over again. It just starts all over. That would be so funny. You see the thing? Oh yeah, you prestige. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have the 3 years. There's these chunk of people who do have it, but they also have the founder's badge. That takes priority. Unless you choose to change it. No. No, Clark. That's ever. Love, are you okay, never mind. Well, the people I'm asked? No, that video did terrible. That video did not do well enough to get the credit. I actually have that in my closet. Croc. Don't touch that dial. Are you referencing the episode of the anime? The first episode of the Johto Journeys anime? Called Don't Touch That Dial? Also, John says Storm gave... Shut up. Stop. I'm not even reading that. I'm not even reading that. I have streamed so much. I have streamed so much in the past week. I'm not taking that. That's it. I'm DMCAing one of your videos. That was the final straw. Three clicks. I've actually never done that. I have no idea how much effort it takes. I would imagine with the amount of false ones that happen, it takes no effort. So remember that. Sure, it's like 2 clicks. Yeah. Have you ever had any issues with the channel? Any like copyright problems? Like this is from a Johnstone video. Stop that. Okay. Okay. What is this? Speaking of DMCA, this screams DMCA. Oh, I'm adding this to the playlist. This is DMCA? Well, it's when we find out. No, Storm, they're right. You're lucky that I'm retiring after this. Cling clang. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I feel like you shouldn't get DMCA'd if you're playing the game. And so many people play the game. I know I'm not playing the game, but like, you know what I mean? That happens so often. It does get into a gray area though. Like, if you play like a sports game, they have so much music. Like 2K has so many songs, and you just have to mute it when you're playing. But then you have like Guitar Hero. And Guitar Hero streamers, what they have to do is just like mute their VOD and just hope nothing happens. Which is so lame. Ludo! New sub badge! You guys play sports games? I mean, I don't. I used to play MLB a long time ago. But oh, are you ready for fast Togepi evolution? Let me show you. I'll show you the way, chat. I'm gonna exclusively only fight breeder. I'll show you how fast you can. What? Whoop. Hold on. This is gonna be the fastest one. All these Pokemon are just gonna instantly evolve. I'm gonna try and fight a breeder. Oh. Oh. Isn't Togepi a friendship Evo? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. One breeder. One breeder. No breeders. Ah, it's okay. I tried. I really tried. Oh. Oh, that's not good. What? Stop! I haven't found any nurses! Go, Centret! It should take about like level 25 to get Togepi to evolve. Especially we don't have a walking fur emote. Does EXP get friendship? Technically yes. If there's a Polish shop for fur, yeah, I would add it. I would. Buy on 7 TV? I'll put it there. What am I eating? Grape. Couple grapes, frozen grapes. More, if you just post it, it'll get deleted, but I'll see it. Ah! Hold on, let me fix the crap. There you go. Let's do some walking. Am I gonna get to 24? Are we gonna insta evolve? No. Oh, we will though. We will. Cool. This should insta evolve into Togetic. You have a celebratory accumulative theme? True, yeah. You can get to 20 enough to evolve. Oh, 20. It is 20. You don't even use regular blubbers. 125. Togepi could evolve. I don't think it did, but it'd be... Ah, I pressed B! I pressed B, everyone!
Furat Warp Polar Strut.
Whoa, no way. Wait, why did I do that? Justify, thank you for the 2 months prime. Thanks for walking and strutting. Klingling is not a fun Pokemon to fight. But didn't I get poisoned? No, never mind. Wow. Bestow? No, you should bestow me an evolution. Nerd. Ah, no. Am I gonna lose? I think I am. Freeze. Freeze. Ah, oh my god. He did it! He's a champion! He won it all! All his friends can evolve now! Alright, chat. This song goes on for about another 5 minutes. Imagine I press B again. That'd be so silly. Freaky silly of me. Ooh, that's a bug. I really like Ledian. Ledian? Ledian. He's cute. When is Royal Univa? Oh, true. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Also, I might. Wait, hold on. I might be able to go EP time. Probably not. But maybe. Come on. Oh, no. No Togepi, guys. I fell off. Delete one and keep one. Latios or Latios? Both. For their crimes. They need to make a third one. Lottie is. Lottie us. Yeah, it's just like they're combined us. What color? Green or yellow? Yellow would be so cool. Oh, big one. Isn't that the shinies? You're thinking too hard. Chat? Hold on. Is it the time? Yes, absolutely. It's the time. It's the time when we're doing fancy living, as you know. Yes. I do very much enjoy the higher standard of living. Everyone grab your drinks. 5 trainers we take down slowly. Yes, absolutely. Shall we talk about the finer things in life? Maybe a good book? Stocks and bonds? Possibly inheritance? Yes, these are all very nice. A little bit of violence when we get frisky. A little Latios decimation is also welcome.
All right, let's put him in the dirt. This is New York, baby.
Oh. Pip! Pip! Pip, it's your day! Oh my god, Pip. Pip, you wouldn't become a skip bloom. Oh, you wouldn't. Okay. You actually would. Okay. Bird. So, this is number 3 on the Royal Univa. You know what? I would like to think. So, the Royal Univa, it is claimed that you can only fight it once a day. I have no proof. I've never tested this one. So we could just roll the clock and it would work perfectly fine. I just took advice online that you couldn't change the clock for it. Where was I? Where was I again? Ah, yes! We do love a free... It wasn't free. We paid $1,000 to be on this cruise liner. It's not as nice as my yacht.
But it'll do to put you down. Where my Americans at in chat? We don't deal with birds here. We deal with America putting it down, letting them know. Eating meat mountain. drinking beer, using Latios. Take a look at Latios. What color is Latios? That's right. Red in the eyes, white in the neck, blue in the body. That's America. I love Hoppip. You know what Hoppip reminds me of? Grilling. Backyard barbecue. I've caught Linoon in a couple rat traps before. Pine cones reminds me of trees. American trees. Hoppip. Hoppip. On the grill.
Absolutely do have a fantastic time. Oh, yes. This is stupendous. The horn toots, but we don't. As rich people avoid flatulence, as we all know. Oh, the toots come, and the toots come. You receive a raid for the stream, but we don't like violence. We love caviar. Fine beverages.
And putting them in the dirt. Fellow Americans, we stand for putting bells in the dust. Nothing better than showing the opponent what for. This little rowdy Latios, when he's done with his work, you know what I'm gonna say to him? Okay, boy, that'll do. Skip loom, more like skip to the loo. Skip to the loot. Let's get this money.
Or pass? Because don't we already have enough money? Oh! How did we get here? Of course.
But I always love a little more cash in the pocket of my leather wallet. You know what this Rotom reminds me of? Electricity. You know what electricity screams? A lack of work ethic. All these electronic kids on their tink-tonks and their Facebooks. What happened to building a cabin house? Butterfree? That's my kind of Pokemon, 'cause I love being free. Alamamola. It looks like a heart, but my heart was broken. My ex-wife Gretchen ripped my heart out, stomped it in the dust.
But as I'm enjoying my time on this cruise, it all seems to just whisk away. Oh, the time has come. Yes, it was a great time. The cruise is over. Man, that was crazy, right? All right. Hey, who wants to go to sleep? Let's see if I can go to sleep. I realize now, yeah, I kind of do sound like Pops. I don't think I can do Pops' laugh. What's his laugh sound like? I can't even hit that. My throat is so sore I can't hit that note. He's like, eat the. I don't know if I can do it again. Eepy time, guys. Don't tell me. Do not. Don't do it. Hold on. Hold on. Why? Why did it do that? Why did it changed the IP? So of course it won't connect. Why in the world did it change the IP? Everybody spend your coins. We're flipping. Voltor flipping. That's so strange. Why would it change my DNS? I'm sure it's right. Hey chat, friendly reminder, I have merch. If you like this hoodie for the medal rally, see all the medals? This is what we're aiming for. The fully complete medal. Johnstone.gg, available now. 4 more days available, I would like to know. What size is that hoodie? Larg. first stream. Hey, welcome in. Ready to go to sleep? Yeah, you guys ready for EP time? Oh, you guys look EP. Time to go to bed, everyone. Go to sleep. Sorry, we need the music. Okay. No, we can't yet. Everyone, wake up. Welcome back to it. Don't worry. We can do it anywhere. Oh, that's neat. I know that's like super obvious, but it does say White Forest now. Let's move some Pokemon. This is from Rhythm Heaven Fever. Oh, right. Cool. Problem solved. How many trainers are we at? That is a great question. If you just said a number, I would run with it. I have no clue. Which, admittedly, pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but, you know, it's all good. It's like, it's over 200. For sure. It's over 200. Let's try, if you didn't know. New sub badges have been added. We're up to 3 years now. Is there a medal for 250 or 500? Nope. It goes 10, 100. No, 10. What? This is like clown music, chat. Reader! Alright, let's see how Sideshock does. New playlist time. Rhythmic Raceways Mario Kart music compilation. That's kind of basic. It is kind of basic, don't you think? Corrado, thank you for the prime. It's clown music and it's right up your alley. I'll cry and throw up. Okay, I won't, guys. Level 30, Smile? Fine. If Pineco can get to 35 right now, that would be really sick. Yeah, because they're burning Ayaya. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better than using Psychic. Okay, 2 evolutions. I guarantee you Togepi is going to evolve. This. Honestly, thank you. This. Probably 32, right? Togepi? What happened with... I'm so confused. How in the... I actually didn't even press that. It wasn't on... Oh, Pineco Evolve. I thought it was 35. Ooh, that makes me mad. Little guy! Little guy! Wait, why are there 4 Pokemon here? Oh, you're holding... Oh, you have pickup. Oh, you sweet little thing. You have pickup. Okay. New chatter here. What are you doing? I'm getting every medal in Pokemon Black, too. Every one. Also, you're not a new chatter. Your first message was you're doing this wrong. Which means that you're right at home with everyone else. That's right. You will fit in just fine. Another day passes where I'm absolutely dusted and made fun of and stepped on. When will it end, chat? Type your guesses in the chat. John, do you enjoy being stepped on? She's tall and beautiful? Absolutely. Hey, let's do a little side shock here. Hyapa Berry? More like you should call the ER. Oh, you lived. Never mind. My bad. Nah, I was just joking. I was just playing around. Honestly, I was just doing a little goof. Skabloom's gonna evolve for sure. When does Snubble evolve? 23? You mean the level I just got to? Oh, wait! I just noticed! I was like checking, I was like, is Togepi shiny? And I realized Togepi is evolving, guys. Wow! That was way faster than Pichu. Oh, it's like he's doing like the Ludicolo dance. The one I did. Hitting it. Skiploom. Jump love. They should make a Paldean variant of it called Jump Buff, and it's just ripped. It has 3 arms on each side. It has an arm on each side and has one giant crane arm. It's like an open palm and just slaps. No, you don't deserve to have fun. Wow. Would you prefer Black and White 3 or Legends? I said this a couple days ago. There's no way they'd make Black and White 3. They wouldn't. Because you had to look at it from a non... Like, because they want new people. Because the Pokemon cycle keeps going if new people join. And if they see a game called Pokemon Black and White 3, they're going to be less incentivized to play it. Because they're going to be like, oh man, I didn't play the first 2. Which is actually why Black 2 sold not very well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to leave. Because it seems kind of silly to level up just Teddy Ursa right now. Everybody leave! Everybody leave right now! Yeah, it's also because of the 3DS life cycle, for sure. But I guarantee you it's because of that. Partially, at least. Okay, so we're gonna send Togetic here. Oops. Here. Can we come back? Oh, yeah. You can go back. You can come back. Sorry. I was a little preoccupied. Come on back, guys. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. We're almost in Gen 3. Ice at the bottom. Why? PPL. How many Pokemon do I have left to evolve? A lot. It's still a lot. I just want to find one breeder so I can get nuclear XP. I'm actually, just so I can show it off, I'm going to save right here. I'm going to find a breeder, lead with Happiny with the oval egg. I will also activate the pass power as well. Why did I do that? Like, what was going on? Can we have this Ludicolo emote? What? No. Absolutely not. You ask Ludo. You ask Ludo for that. That's a Ludo channel emote. You already have Ferret Walk. Are you already bored of Ferret Walk, chat? Oh, your mobile viewer? Yeah. It's just like the Gen 6 model of Ludicolo. Just dancing. Okay. I just need to do this strategically. Check this out. This is gonna be wacky XP. New lore unlocked. This is the wacky XP. This should actually be insane. An insane amount of XP. If you lead with Blissey, I will personally cry. Big XP. You can boost your special attack, but you can also eat a Psyshock. See you later. I can't even imagine how much XP this is going to be, because it's level 1 versus 74. Teddy Ursa gained 12,000 alone. I would guess 50,000. That's my hard read, is 50,000 XP. 15,000. It's level, it was level 29 when it got that. It actually might be more than 50K. Maybe I'm a little too ambitious, but like, it seems like it should be a lot. They're all the same. All right, let's see. How much did we get, Hafini? How much did you get, little guy? This is without a lucky egg, though. 32,000 experience. Hafini, you did it! I don't even know what level that would be. That's like high 20s, low 30s. It's also going to evolve into Chansey anyways, but like the... Also, I had to fight a Chansey after this, or a Peony. Oh, it is fast experience group. Oh, man. Strap in. We do live here. There's no out. Yeah, I use the experience power for this. I have experience power 3. Oh boy. We're going big time. Oh. Am I making a living index or just completing it? Just completing it. It's enough. 74. Oh. How do you know psychic? Only 2,000 for that. Okay, so everybody's evolving, so that's really good. Happy. This is just to get Chansey though, which I already have. I already have it. Yeah, it makes me enjoy the newer games a lot more. Ursaring, and then we got Cargo after. One thing I will say is, unlike a lot of other grinding streams I've done, it has not felt the amount of hours I've been live. Oh yeah, Houndoom. It does not feel like I've been grinding for 6 hours. Dorg. Oh, I didn't get my cargo? Okay. No, I just thought I got enough XP is what I was really saying. Oops. What is Macargo? Macargo balls. Got him. Got him, guys. So as I mentioned earlier, I don't think I'm going to be able to do everything today, but I'm going to try my best. Let's see how far we can get. Tomorrow we have to do a little bit of breeding. It really won't take that long. It's like 20 Pokemon that I need to breed. There is a small exception in Wurmple. I have to breed Wurmple until I get Dustox. If this Wurmple I have does not give me Dustox. So, I actually need to breed another one anyways because I need Silking, but... Warring. There we go. Blissey. We're waiting on this one for not a lot of time. But hey, very cool. And then Chico. Oh, I kind of always like this one. Hi, Ludo. Look at that HP. One more time. One more time, I'll get it. There we go. My plan for tonight, though, off stream, is I'm gonna grind out a few of the Elite Four types. So we'll do that next in my whole gauntlet because I have everything that I need. I'll give you a rundown. I only need 9 Pokemon. Technically, 9 species. There are a couple that I need to have multiple of, though. Yeah, I've been doing this off stream too, chat. Yeah, when I end stream, I will take like a little bit of a break, like 30 minutes, and then I'll just get back to it until I go to bed. David's like, yeah, I do. You have to keep in mind, chat. I get ready, and then like I wake up in the morning, go to the gym, come here, stream for 10 hours. So that's like 12 hours out of my day. And then I sleep for 8, so there's like another 4. There's another 4 in there. I can spoil a couple of the Pokemon that I need, or that I'm doing today. Which means I will be grinding in the tower to get some of those levels up for them. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I would imagine quite a bit. Because I need to get into level 100. Which is... It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. What's left? For a while. Okay. I think it's just a better plan to retire from these if I have 1 Pokemon left. Means the next are obviously the starters. I think Poochyena. Do you need level 100? No. Do pickup farming at the same time? No, probably not. I guess I could. Hermie. Yep. Torchic. Yeah, I'd have to get some pretty high levels for it to work out. And you do get a lot of XP from this. A lot of XP. And so the way that I calced it out is I calced out bringing the Pokemon to level 100 with 100 EVs in the stats that they needed. So either like 100 speed, 100 special attack. So I would just be using vitamins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. And I made sure to set the calculations for this because I calculated every battle to see what my chances are of winning it. And it came out that if I did it with 0 IVs for all my Pokemon. So the absolute worst they can be with a neutral nature. Which kind of really like narrowed it down. And the only matchup that didn't work out at level 100 with 100 EVs in their attacking stat was Tyranitar versus Conkeldurr. It can't one-shot Conkeldurr with 100 IV attack. And it gets one-shot by Hammer Arm. I didn't even see how much XP that got. Let me give you a breakdown of what I got. I'll give you a couple. I won't spoil the whole thing. Heatran is one of them, who's already ready to go. I need to evolve Heatran to level 100 and we're fine. I might try it without it. We'll see. And then Tyranitar. I put in 3 Tyranitar. Galvantula, I mentioned before. Some really obvious busted Pokemon. Rayquaza. I'll give one more because I'm silly. Hee hee ha ha silly. Keldeo. Water fighting is a great type. And the rest will be a surprise. Well, Sean? No. Nah. Won't really be that helpful. Because if I'm doing Rayquaza. Like, it is good. It's definitely good. It would get through it, for sure. It definitely would. Just the way I have it set up, I think it's better this way. Less attempts. Rayquaza stomps out everything. And my Psychic type is what? What? I don't remember. Oh yeah, my Psychic type is so good. And it's a dual type. And it's a dual type. Yeah, Sean is carrying this entire video. That's so true. That's a fair point. No, because chat, I'm soloing with dual types, so you get 2 medals at the same time. Unless you do it the first time, then you get 3 medals for doing solo. Okay, so I get Sceptile. It just works out so much better. There are a bunch of ways that you can do it, though, for sure. Also, I need to get my food. It's probably cold, but that's okay. I don't care. First time. First time. Go back from concert. Nice. Hope it was good. What I get? Nuggies. Yummy nuggies. Jimkin. I should get Sceptile. Well, Sceptile's 36. Alright, hold on one second while I get that chat. This guy's gonna run into me and it's gonna be super unfortunate. Nuggy. I smile. So I would say currently right now, we're like 60% done, 70% done. Did I say hi smile with people IRL? Yeah, sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Friends. Hi smile. As if I would do it any other way. Am I supposed to say hi? Weird. It's really some goofy music. I love Mario Kart though. It's a crazy transition. New tune unlocked. Oh, never mind. It's not changing. Wait, isn't this music from Mario Kart Wii? Where you go in the, it's like Toad something. Toad something, and then you go underwater. Mm-hmm. That. Koopa Cape. I was so off by that was exactly what I meant. We've had Toad Factory already? This is Toad Factory? Hey, chat, make sure I have something to drink, a little water. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a Mario Kart playlist. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I forgot to take off the experience share. My bad. Mount Wario, is that a command or a racetrack? It's both. Wario's a freak. There's no way. Wario gets down. Let it be known. I have the whole Mario crew. Best, I mean, it could be Waluigi. He kind of gives off the creepy vibe, though. I'm going EP for a bit. It is almost, actually, I think it is EP time in game. Can I go EP time while I'm doing this? Is that even allowed? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Listen here, Baldy. I'm getting sick and tired of you just walking up on me when I'm about to go night-night. Jeez. Well, he is bald, Chad. What do we do? I'm upset. I'm getting hot in this hoodie, which means that it works. Available now on johnstone.gg. Hey, chat. Say the word combuskin, but take out the buskin. No, chat. Come on. No, it's not calm. Come on. Ooh, swamping. Say Swampert, but take out the Swamp? John, say the word calm, but replace the O with U. Is it come? Chat, is it come? Is that what you want me to say? You guys happy now? Never mind, that's fine. Wait, did I just take it? Oh. All right, chat. In the middle of this, yes. Best believe, EP. Hope that we're able to right now. Ah, wake up, guys. Wake up. Jeez, wait, imagine waking up to this. Pass. Oh, wait. Oh, if I fail, you take all my money. I didn't think about that. We've been at this for hours, and I just noticed that you take all my money when I forfeit. No, my precious coins! Mods, prediction for worm evolution? Oh, wait, I don't need you. Possibly? John, say forfeit, but replace fit with tonight. Oh, is it Fortnite? How did you do that? What did you say? What? What? All right, we're taking on the Tree Hollow, and we're not losing. Reader? Wormy, wormy, he's our worm. Yes. This shouldn't take many battles to evolve these. Should be really quick. And we'll also take a little check, a little peek. See what our dex is looking at. I can take off my hoodie. Hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. So I decided to rewatch your Red, Blue, and Yellow Professor Oak and got jump scared by that old drawing of you. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I only used that one time. Somebody was like, hey, can I redraw it for you? And I was like, sure. Sure, if you want to. And so they sent it to me. I said, wow, thanks. And I used it one time. And the comments were like, wow, I hate it. Go back to the old one. I was like, all right, guys, all right. But now I don't use it at all. So, checkmate. Tricked you. Ooh, this is... I love Waluigi's Circuit. Yeah, it looked a little too real, I will admit. Not as in, like, it didn't look, like, real, but you know what I mean? It wasn't, like, cartoonish enough. Yeah. I love Wario's Gold Mine. I love Pokey Pummel, the map. My neck hurts so much. My neck, my back. Hey, chat, do you know what time it is? It's almost that time. It starts with a P. It ends with rhyme. And it's time. Being time? No, it's prime time. Prime. When you link your Amazon account to your Also, I would like to note, chat, for when I do a Nuzlocke, we will be doing nickname reservations again, but we're just gonna clear the list. We're just clearing the whole thing. We're starting fresh. Let it be known. First come, first serve, as you know. Because it's been around, yeah, it's been around for 3 years. Want me to clear it right now? I mean, I could just go there and just click, done. If you want to. Oh, it's Silcoon! That's really bad! Because I already have Beautyfly. But I need it anyways. It's all good. We'll breed it. Yeah, so it would be the way that it was before, where I actually don't even remember. Can I be honest with you? I don't remember. It was legendaries for tier 3. Yeah, mods get a claim. Yeah. That's really bad. How do I not remember that? What was tier 2 then? It's been so long since I've done it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing for tier 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm so silly. I'm a silly guy. I forget. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, there were too many tier 1s to be able to do it. That is fair. Yep. Oh, hippo. Because across like Gen 7, how many lines of Pokemon are there? It's like 500, right? We would like instantly run out. Especially the last run. The last run of Sun and Moon. Before the subathon, that was the most subs I ever had. We can rename a claim? Yeah. Did you not have Ralts before, Beth? I thought you did. Speaking of, Ralts is here. Yeah, because when I finished the Sun Nuzlocke, I believe I had 2,400 subs. So that would have filled up instantly if we did that. What if I've changed? Oh boy. Oh boy. But now, chat, we only have 7 subs. Type 1 if you're a sub right now. Only 7 of you. And there's a couple. There we go. Yeah, that's all 7 of them. There they are. Some people have to be lying. That's so true. So I'm left with Curlia and Gardevoir, because the 2 prior evolved by Stone. Resort in A through Z, perfect. Thank you, Storm. Right, no. Take that from you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave again. But yeah, people have had the same claim for like 3+ years, so I feel like it is kind of fair now to let some people have a chance. Surskit will evolve. Let it be known. Hey John, taking a quick break from work, but I want you to join the meetup on Saturday over... can I whisper you the details, or do you have a Discord for meetup? Oh, for the... For GoFest? You talking about GoFest? Yeah, if you go to my Discord, !Discord. There's it's a GoFest meetup, I believe, is what the channel is called. I will also tweet that out. Actually, I'll just do that now that I have time. One second. Luca, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, it's called GoFest Meetup. Whoa, what is this? I'm trying to think. Should I just say it when we meet at the Randall's Island, the entrance of Randall's Island Park? Because I genuinely don't know. Also, my game froze again. Any Joelers in chat? I'm joling so hard right now. Sorry, Jace, I was tweeting something out. Oh, there we go. Don't say you're giving away a PS5. I don't plan on it.
Bible thump.
Vin, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Can I see the list for claims? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Oh, Frozen. See you later. Let it go, dude. Let it go. How you doing, Jace? I just be grinding today. One second, chat. I'm almost done. My game's gonna freeze again. Moo, moo, meadow. Actually need the Discord link. Anyone mind dropping that real quick for me? I'd appreciate it. Also, chat, if you could retweet my tweet that I just put out, I'd appreciate it big time. Thank you. Sorry, now I'm done. Sean getting a pension for his hard work? No, he's not getting anything. It is just an expectation. How do you capture DS? With the DS. You can buy capture cards. Or for D launcher. No, I need to send it out anyways. The only issue is it's so hard because I don't pay for the blue because I don't care, but I can't include everything I want to say in one tweet. I can't say everything. I couldn't put in like the date of when I'm doing it, but either way, it's fine. 700? No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's expensive, I'm not gonna lie, but it's definitely not 700. Ben, thank you for the 6 months if I didn't say that. I think I did, but either way, hey, I appreciate it. Okay, I think one more battle will be good. Did you say it last time? Oh, I said there was one available on eBay, but it was wildly overpriced. People put prices for anything on eBay. Expensive. I am very curious as to how many people are going to show up. I'm hoping enough, but if I'm being honest, not too much. I don't think it's going to be it's going to be a bunch of people. But how many do I need to complete? About 40 to 50. Realistically. You can do it with like 25 to 30 really good people, like people who know exactly what to do. But that's an unrealistic expectation, you know? Just expecting everybody to know exactly what to do. Is Sean the Latios a reference? No. It's a reference to it making having the name Sean when it appears in the game. It screams the word Sean. Oh. Redward does not want to be. It is so hot after wearing that hoodie and I'm wearing sweatpants in Georgia heat. What was I thinking? Oops. Lady. I hear your Georgian accent. Sup, guys? What? How about the Braves, guys? Go Dogs, am I right, guys? How are we thinking on that? Nailed it. I know. Stop. Dead. Alright. Alright. A little overkill. 30? 30. If you don't left me out, I'd be fine. Nice. Okay. This should give me 3 evolutions. This has got to bring me to 20, right? Please. Please. Okay. We're good. I love those perfect ones where you get all the evolutions done, you can leave. All right. Gardevoir. We're at 300 in the dex out of 500. It is way less Pokemon than you think it is, though. Yep, I left space for Shedinja. Not to worry. I did. Hey, chat, did you know if you evolve Shiny Nincada, you also get Shiny Ninjask and Shiny Shedinja? Back to the day. Two shiny. No, it's not 3 shinies. Because you don't have Nincada anymore. Stop screeching. Two? I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Does not fit. There it is. Hey, little careful guy. I am going to do EP time again. We're gonna try. I think I'm fully locked out of the day. I think it's 24 hours has passed since I've changed the date. And after this, I have to go to the bathroom. Sleepy time. Go to eat. Again, dude? What time can I go to bed? It does keep getting later and later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's move some Pokemon around. I got Nemona and Masters only took 9,000 gems. Is that a lot of gems or a little of gems? By the way, give you perspective, this is what has to be evolved now. That's it. I mean, like, monetarily, is that a lot of money? I know they give away so many gems, so I don't know. I've never played. I'm not a master, guys. Sorry. I think we need new music. Big Bad and Brutal Nintendo Villain and Boss Music Mix. Oh, the 2006 Weather Channel Storm Alert. Where it goes, I don't think so. Maybe next time. Oh, Wismer has to get to level 40. Gross. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I have heard that before. How's my internet? No problems. No problems. No frame drops. No issues. It's froze for a couple seconds, like an hour into stream, but that's it. We're looking good. Also, I appreciate you guys for sticking through this stream. I know it has been the exact same thing for about 7 hours. 7+ hours. But we're almost done. That's the best part. Tomorrow is just gonna be breeding and then evolving those Pokemon. What I can do off stream is I can grab all the items that I need. Enjoying it as I play myself. Okay. Oh, whoa. Sorry. Listen. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I read it right. I read it right. I was worried for a second there, but I read it correctly. I got a little worried for a second there. I was like, oh, well, it was good having you in chat. See you later. I think most of us are here for you rather than the game. Chat, I don't think that's true. You guys really love Black 2, especially this. Chat, it's now time. You've been asking for this. It's Q&A time. You ask me a question, I'll answer it. What were some great questions you've been wondering that you've been dying to ask me? You've just been too scared to have the opportunity. When Halo's good is when I'll stream Halo. How many? 4. 4. How many runs next Nuzlocke over under? Over 30. No, under 30. Under 30, but like over 25. Were you a hot lunch or a cold lunch kid? Hot. No, cold. Here's the thing, is if my mom packed me a lunch that was meant to be hot, I'd eat it cold. Why are your hair so cool? Because I do it every morning. My favorite shiny, Marie Queen's room. A really unique one, I know. Ever consider dyeing your hair again? No. No. And the blonde didn't look good. Don't. No. Let's not push that narrative. Borg? Want to hear my Sasatoad impression? You want to hear my Skeledirge impression? Skeledirge is more of a wah, and Sasatoad is more of a frog. It's like a frog. I like that one. All right, chat. Question time's over. We're done doing questions. It's now debate time. Pick a debate partner in your chat. I'll debate by myself. Did you guys ever have a debate club? They had it at my school, and I didn't ever take it because I just had anxiety. I was like, no, no shot. I'm doing that. Hard pass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. You do have to argue, like, your teacher will be like, give you a topic, and you, whether you believe in it or not, you have to be on the other side. If you're like super against it, you just have to agree. That is kind of silly. I did defend communism. Yeah, that's a tough one to win there. You guys have any like cool classes in school that were outside of the basic stuff? Something like really unique that you were able to take at school? I have one, but I've told this story plenty of times, but I'm down to tell it again. I took a Star Trek class in college. I would believe that in college. Honestly, I would believe that in college. Astronomy, we had a planetarium? Where did you go to school? NASA? Beer appreciation class at your university? Yeah, dude, today we're gonna try something a little local. We're gonna try Bud Light. It's pretty sick. We're gonna take a couple sips, and then we're just gonna kill a 6-pack and then play some Pong, dude. We did Quidditch class in university. Me too. Same. I had Quidditch. I had a planetarium in New Hampshire. We would go there for trips. Oh. Yeah, mine was game development. That was mine. I don't know if there's anything else like super unique I took. I took like tech classes, but I feel like everybody had tech classes. They did have some cool stuff though. I had like automotive, which I think is a good thing to learn. Aerospace? Wild. That's cool. Took a writing class about fairy tales. Oh, I did have a creative writing class. I had that. I don't even remember what I did in it. I mean, like, obviously I know what I did, but... Wait, no, that was college. Yeah, that was my first semester of college. Or my second. It was my second semester of college. Out of 3. But it was my second semester. I don't know how you can fail creative writing. You just have to write coherent sentences. That's all it is. Just write. What was my major? Showing up. Hanging out. Being there for the required times I need to be there. Plagiarism. Yeah. So true. They had a thing that they did at the college that I went to where they had a humans versus zombies thing that they would do every single year. So you could sign up. They would have one person, or like realistically more than that, but I would say like, let's just say 10 people. 10 people who would be a zombie, and then everybody else would be a human. You'd sign up and you would walk around. You couldn't get turned into a zombie if you were in a class, but the moment that you leave a building, you were like, you could be attacked. And so there would be these people who would be like super, super dedicated, and they would pull up with like the machine gun Nerf guns, and you can shoot zombies, and if you shoot the zombie, they can't come after you for another 5 minutes. I lost and I became a zombie and I just stopped playing because there was a person in my class who just like, they played so stupid. We were in a class and they waited for everybody to walk outside and immediately tag them. It was like the worst way you could play as a zombie. It was like so petty. Like, don't even give them a chance or anything. Just wait for the moment that they walk out the door and tag them. I thought it was silly. But there was one time I was walking to get food, and there was a squad of like 4 or 5 people, and they were all just posted up in like in a common area, just unloading on a bunch of people who were chasing after them, and everybody was just watching. They had like the machine guns, so they were just firing. Yeah, I think this will probably evolve everybody here after this battle. Like Grounders? I have no idea what that is. So no. Yeah, my school also had Quidditch, which I never played, but the concept was interesting. Grounders D's nuts. Mora. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, honestly. I had I didn't have Nerf guns as a kid. My mom didn't like them, and she got me one of the revolvers once for Christmas, and then I shot my sister in the face, and she cried. And I got it taken away. So, hey. It was a good shot, though. It was a good shot. But here's the thing, it wasn't even like I hit her in the eye or anything like that. Like, it just like hit her forehead, I'm pretty sure. And she wanted, you ever have a sibling that just wants you to get in trouble? It's like a free opportunity to get your sibling in trouble. She just took it. This one's crazy. Meditate. Oh boy. The Nerf disc? Yeah. I actually had one of those too. Yeah. I don't have that. See, the issue with the Nerf guns is that they only come with a certain amount. And once you use them, like once you lose them, they're just gone. Forearms looking juicy. Thanks. Dude, I'm growing. I'm a growing boy. Yeah, I think my arms are actually like really coming in. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. The rest, I think my shoulders are like kind of good. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm actually gonna, because Loudred needs a couple more points, I'm just gonna be exclusive. Pretty soon you'll be big man walking. So true. So true. Yeah, it is. I think I just have like good genetics in my arms. Like they're not crazy, but it is. They do grow faster than a lot of other parts of my body. What's your Twitch? Let's get a round of applause for that. We love questions. We love questions in this chat. Can I do a handstand? Absolutely not. No way. No way. No, I can't do any like calisthenics. Does a cartwheel count as calisthenics? Either way, no. No, I can. One thing I want to work on is my legs. Can you tell us the lore behind Joel? It's Joel. It's just Joel. Yeah, he is just a funny guy. Wait, why is he moving again? Oh. Joel is just here to keep you guys entertained. What level tree are we on? We're on 10. I already beat it. But we're on 10. Farming. Great. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this is I wish you could forfeit. Like, mid-battle. Just be like, I'm good. What is the song again? You can forfeit in Scarlet? With what? Oh, Cyrus. Yeah, true. Are you talking about the post-game like thing where you can fight all the gym leaders? Because you can do that in like any. Like battle facilities, you can just leave. Oh, you can just leave battles. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that fact because I just didn't do the battles. They really gave me the option and I said, cool, let's just not do any of that. I think battles are the most boring part of Pokemon. I like collecting. I like getting little guys and put them on the team, and when they evolve, sometimes they go, monkey! Or Bert. But it's an RPG? Yeah, I like leveling up my Pokemon. Oh yeah, you are 68. That's crazy. What's everyone's favorite little guy? Little mans. Are we talking Pokemon? Or are we talking like just little guys in general? Because little man is king of being little and a guy. Speaking of, he's not here. I lied. Also, after this battle, I'm gonna try again for game sync. So I really want to just do it as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll probably finish the decks tomorrow, I think. Do you talk like an overly motivated radio host? No. Chad, I don't do radio. How would I even know what to say? Hey everyone, welcome into the podcast. Chad, should I make a podcast? Yeah, I just read fun words. Jigsaw. Lamination. Bezel. Flagrant. This has been the Johnstone podcast. I do silly little accents, but here's the thing. There's like no preparation whatsoever. I just say them. It's a white guy with a podcast. True. I'd be like, I would just think there'd be like dead silence. Be like, wait a second, guys. I think I can do Sonic. Hey everyone, I'm Sonic. Okay, let me try that again. I just keep doing over and over. Just keep saying the same line until I'm like, yeah, no, that's Sonic. That's Sonic for sure. All right, Pepper. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you on the next stream. All right, chat. It's EP time for sure this time. Speaking of, I'm actually sleepy and EP and this, I'm calling somebody. I'm mad. How do people fall asleep listening to videos? I go to sleep with TV. I go to sleep with the TV on every night. Every night. It almost feels weird when I don't. Most Twitch emotes suck so hard, especially the new ones, or like the global Twitch emotes. Why do that when you can type Dumby or spin? Are the nickname codes gonna be tier 2 and tier 3? Yeah, they're gonna be tier 2, tier 3. Yes, please. Who would ever use this emo? I'm the first person ever. Honestly, that means that it's your brand. You just run with it. Now, when you ever say anything in any chat, you just lead with that. But yeah, I agree. The emotes suck. Lechonk? I'm honestly surprised that's still around. Also, why? Why is it an emo? What led to them adding Lechonk? I think it's a good one. It's just like, how did we reach this point? John thinks this emote sucks. Trans rights. Chat. Obviously not. Obviously not. Lechonk, yeah, Lechonk is super happy. He's not be little guy having a good day. Golden Kappa check? Golden Kappa check? What's going on, Bob? I'm good, I'm good. We're on the grind. We're on the gamer grind. Whoa. I wonder if you can just have a golden Kappa emote. I think they'd get upset if I did that. Because here's the thing, once you become partner, you can... Why do I keep doing that? You can just auto-approve your emotes. You just get the privilege of just uploading an emote. And the only time that they take it away is if you do one that that goes against their guidelines. Is this Guzma? Or is it just Team Skull? Oh, we're losing, everyone. Oh, we're definitely losing today. Yup. Yup. See you later. Aquajet, though. Oh, I actually do have Aquajet. Cool. Give me the XP. Please. Wow, I honestly thought I would live at least like one hit. Fire Rush, maybe? You have Mud Bomb? No, we have Earthquake. Woo! I eat. Okay, see you later. Unfortunate. Yeah, getting poisoned really sucks when you're doing this grind. Great. Wait, do I lose money on top of losing money from the battle? There's no way, right? They don't take all my money after I just lost 12 grand. Oh, okay, they don't. Yeah, almost a bunch still. Oh, it's 7 o'clock? Whoa, chat. It is EP time for sure. It's Betty Bye. I think tonight I'm gonna EV train like 2 Pokemon for the Elite Four. Maybe I'll do Keldeo. Was our unusual bedtime? Unfortunately, like 1 a.m. 12 o'clock, 1 a.m. I love Pokemon Black and White. We love that you love Pokemon Black and White. Oh, okay. All right. Credilli's at 40, right? I think it evolves at 40. When do I wake up? Hold on 1 second. I wake up at... Any cash? So recently I've been waking up at 7. All fossils are 40? I don't know about like the new ones, but I think so, yeah. Yeah, typically, I mean, so I go to the gym at 9, and so I usually wake up an hour beforehand, so pre-doing this stream series, I would wake up at 8. Should give me enough time to get ready to get out the door. Or at least recently I wanted an extra half an hour, so I'll get up at 7:30. It's really not that bad. Especially when there are some, I have like some off days where I can just wake up a little bit later. Works for me. Will the Gen 4 fossils evolve at 30? No. I don't think so. See if I can find some better trainers, because... Okay. So... There is one long grind Pokemon that we have to do. Oh, we have to do Chingling. No. Yeah, the next few are going to be pretty long evolutions, which sucks. Because we have to do Salamence. But we're almost at Gen 4, which is nice. We're almost there. It is boss music for sure. Hokey, like hokey pokey. Get down, Jace, get down. I just want to fight one breeder. Oh, I should probably, Didn't I evolve and not move the item? No, I did. Okay. Maybe some breeder here. Yup. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get Salamence, which is gonna... Out of all the things I have to evolve, it's probably the worst one. So that's 55. Wait, no, it's 50. Is it 50? I think it's 50. I don't remember. It's in the 50s, either way. And it's currently like level 28 or something, 26. Why did I go for that? In my head, I was fighting Salamence, and now I'm paralyzed. Great. Great. Yeah. Happy. Okay. What's my pseudo legendary? I don't even know. T-Tar? Is T-Tar even a pseudo? I got no clue. So if I have one more breeder. Oh, I mean, this healer would be helpful. And then after, we're gonna try one more time. One more time for EB time. But I might be locked out for a whole day, which sucks. Like a whole day and then another day on top of it. Not really that many Pokemon in Gen 4. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, considering all the stuff I've already got. You get the starters, the first route Pokemon, some bugs. Can you land a move, please? Yeah, like Garchomp. Yeah, it's a pretty short list. So which streamers are famous faces that nobody will ever use? Yeah, a lot of those are just like founders of the company. Yeah, we are 1/3 through the month. A lot of progress though in 1/3 of a month. Speed Beth. All done. Beaker. Oh yeah, fantastic game's sake. Oh no. I am tired, chat. I think I'm overtired because I double slept today. Am I gonna watch Worlds? Nah, I don't really care. It's cool. They'll probably show off something new. Because last Worlds they showed off Cyclizar, did they not? So that's kind of cool. I watched your Living Deck subathon video and want to say really cool video. Thank you. This is honestly going to be pretty similar. The only difference is you just don't watch me sleep. But here's the thing. For the subathon video, I really didn't cover any of the sleeping aspects. I did for like maybe 30 seconds. Still, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try it again, chat. It's bedtime. Yeah, the worst part about the subathon is I like just didn't get to hear any of the stuff when I was asleep. I could watch through it, but that is like a wild. That's what, 100 hours of content? Probably. It's about 120. Sleepy, EP time. No, I think I'm locked out until tomorrow, which sucks. I don't know why the Royal Univa was fine, but because I ended stream yesterday at what, like 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe 5:45 Eastern. So I think you have to wait a full day on top, which is not great, but that's fine. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty tired. This is a pretty tedious grind, as you can tell. We've been at it for 8 hours. But hold on, here's the thing. So we did do 80, we evolved 80 Pokemon, I think. I'm gonna see if I got any badges. I don't think I got anything, to be honest with you. But let's go do that, and then we're gonna check the Pokedex. What do we get? Anything? No. Was that one medal today? We got one single medal. Oh no, we got 3. We got 3. Our dex total for the end of today is 572. Which means math, how many do I need left? 77. We're 77 away. So there are a lot of them that are stone evolutions that I skipped over. Keep in mind you have like Gloom. I had to evolve into Vileplume, and oh, actually I did some of those, but point is there are quite a lot that I just skipped over that I have to evolve through stones. But we made it pretty much to the end of Gen 3, and I will say a large portion of stream today, I would say like not half, but like a third of it was just getting through White Tree Hollow and beating that, which needed to be done anyways. When do I go to Go Fest? The 17th. 17th through the 22nd, I'll be there. All the gaps are Pokemon I just need to breed again, but I mean, we really did a pretty solid job today, as you can see. Yeah, we got to get like Salamence and stuff like that. We can do that tomorrow. Why don't I have Jirachi? Did I not transfer Jirachi? That's a good thing I noticed that. Okay, well, I'll do that. I got it in like 2-3 games. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today, chat. So let's find somebody to raid. Who was live? 7:32 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying to figure out who I haven't raided recently. I just might do the bold thing and not. I might not raid anyone. I won't. I won't. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm gonna raid myself. Drop a pot before you leave. Thanks for stopping by to stream chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Drop a follow if you are new. You want to catch me tomorrow? I'll be live tomorrow, like 11 something. And we will finish the evolutions. We'll do breeding, and that's pretty much gonna do it for the decks. And yeah, we made a lot of progress today, even though it doesn't seem like it. But off stream today, I will work on the rest of the stuff. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you guys on the next one.